Give me a sec, guys. I'm adjusting my mic arm. I don't like it too high, but at the same time, I kind of need it to be in front of my mouth. Is that good? Hold on, a little more to the left. What's good, y'all? Whoever's in here right now, remember to leave a like on the stream. We're gonna jump into our first game in a hot second. Is that good? Yep, that's good. Alright, yo, what's good, DJ? What's good, y'all? What's good? I actually have some plans for both content and I guess, like, climbing. I was thinking about doing a new team. Just literally, like, the most meta team possible because I really want to hit championship this season. But I might do that tomorrow, actually. There's still a few more games I want to get with this team for some videos I want to do. So that will probably be what I do for the remainder of this stream. And then tomorrow, I'm going to show you guys something funky, something evil, something soulless. What's good, Deval? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, guys. For those of you who are asking me, the rental code for the previous team got cleared. I completely forgot I had that team tied to a video. So yeah, I'm going to have to make an updated video on that ASAP with the new code. Because some people were asking me that about the old code that got cleared. I think, actually, no, sorry. This is the one that was used for some videos, recent videos. So this one is still active. This one I just made. Well, actually, this looks a little different from the one I'm using right now. But yeah, this is it. I think the only difference I'm seeing is Orthworm on Choppleberry. I changed that to leftovers. But otherwise, yeah, my Bulk Sneasler, my Gambit. Oh, this Bulk Sneasler has Rock Tomb on it. I changed that to Throat Chop to be better into Gengar. Yep, alright. I was trying the Rock Tomb on Sneasler, and then we didn't like it because we all know we just stopped running into Charizard after that. We'll see, though. What's good, Pinecone Eater? What's good, Known? What's good, y'all? What's good, X? We're just going to jump into our first game immediately, guys, I think. Here we go. Yeah, I want to get a few more games in with this team for a few videos I want to do. And then I'm going to show you guys something brand new tomorrow, I think. And we're going to be Omega climbing. Well, today and tomorrow. Okay, immediately Sneaslerly looking aight. Sorta aight. We might need Dirge this game literally just for Volcarona. Otherwise, I mean, I guess Gator works too. What am I thinking for leads? I think Sneasler lead is the safest. But if I get put right into a Garchomp, I might need an Orthworm to fall back on. Because Orthworm is my safest Garchomp swap in. Everything else is like really, yeah, not good. I mean, like, Gallade can lead into Garchomp, but it can't like swap into Garchomp, if that makes sense. Ooh, do I even want Sneasler this game? Gallade low-key, yeah, sorry, Gallade is a bit safer. I go Gator. And, theirs looks decent. It's really just for Volk. Gambit. No, not really. I guess I should just go the Worm to give myself a Garchomp switch, and I guess. Rocks for Volk is decent too. Yeah, alright, I like this. The classic Gator, Orthworm, Gallade trio. I don't know what to run for my second Mega since Mega Chestnut has ruined me. If you're struggling with Mega Chestnut, Mega Gengar is pretty good into it, I would think. Greninja. Greninja lead. Okay, so my Gallade lead was kind of out here. Most Greninjas are running, what's it called? Special these days, so it won't hit me too hard. Best way it could hit me is like Surf or something. Realistically, what do I realistically do here? Kind of want to Cycle Cut if it's Volcarona swapping in, which is not all that impossible. But it could be Dark Pulsing. I guess it's not impossible, right, for them to Dark Pulse. If they're... But wouldn't they want to avoid my Sacred Sword, though? They're probably going to go Surf, right? I don't know why they would Dark Pulse. Not to mention Surf is a stronger damage option, right? I think Dark Pulse is 80 base power. I'm going to Cycle Cut. Yes. There we go. What? Okay, that might hurt a bit, but it's not going to kill me. It'll do a lot, though. Yeah. But I guess we're just trading. I mean, I'll take it. Usually on a physical set like that, they're not running Water Shuriken, right? No, they're not even... Okay, well, goodbye. Is that worth it, though? I mean, my Orthworm could have swapped in on that, but I didn't know it was going to be that kind of Greninja. Right into the bulk. Alright, realistically, I think we just hard swap in Gator, right? Assuming they like Fiery Dance on this turn. Yeah. I doubt they're going to QD on this turn. If they are, then I really should stand and like Cycle Cut it. But they're probably going to Fiery Dance. And I'm slower here too. Is there any reason to hold on to Glade though? Low-key, not really. It's not really faster than anything else that would be on their team. So I guess I just, to be safe, if they are Q-doing, I actually do just get hidden. Okay. I'm actually kind of fine with that. But I'm probably getting Fiery Dance here. Oh my god, okay. That's a heads-up play. I started playing with the Meowscarada Gengar version of the team. It's been fun. I might go back to that version, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Okay, so our Cycle Coat of no crit just did, how much? About half. Less than half. So I need a crit to kill through a Morning Sun. They might start Morning Sunning before they actually kill me. If they're trying to fully max out QDs here. Not impossible. Let's see what they do, though. Okay, no, they just get good drain. Alright. Let's see what they do. Them being on +1 is kind of frightening, but I think Gator can handle it. Waterfall more than definitely is a kill at their current health, even after they, like, Giga Drain or something. I can't really D-Dance. Yeah, I can't. I have no rune to, because they're already QD'd. So I just, yeah, Waterfall ASAP. Kind of have to, unfortunately. And if I get burned, it's a plus. That's a plus, I guess. And if the last one is Garchomp, I just swap an Orform and I win. Yeah, alright. Let's see, though. They're actually out. Okay, into who? Garchomp? Lopunny. Ooh. What's my best way to play this? I'm not running Chopple on my Orthworm anymore, which is problematic. But Lopunny's going to take a giant Waterfall here, right? So another one will literally just kill. So do I even need to D-Dance to win this game? I gotta be a little careful though, because Volcarona can potentially beat my Gator if I'm too low coming out of this Lopunny matchup. Like Lopunny's going to what, like fake out and like potentially CC me, right? That's gonna do a lot of damage. Any reason to swap in Orthworm in between here? At the very least, avoid fake out chip. Low-key valid. I think it's fine to swap an Orthworm here since it's not going to do anything for the rest of the game anyway. I might as well try and at least let it tank a fake out for a Gator here, I think. Yeah. I got to make sure Gator is healthy enough to beat both Lopunny and Volcarona. Now that their QD'd Volcarona's out, it's very possible. What's good, Hussein? Wog Boy, welcome back. Tarn, what's good? What's good? What's good, Tarn? Alright, what's up? Yep. I think I'm fine with this. If I was still running Chapel Berry, man, I actually could get a Shettel off. But what am I doing here then? Oh, I'm just body pressing, right? I definitely live. Oh, actually no, better idea. I just set up rocks. Because if I body press and finish off Lopunny, they get Volk in front of me, and then they get a free QD. Which is bad. So I'd rather, yeah. Ooh. The rocks isn't going to kill Volk, though. They're over half HP. So is it even valid? Because I know my Gator can Waterfall one-shot it anyway. This is a bit of a tough call. But I don't really want to kill Lopunny either. Because I think that just lets Volcarona set up on me. And then things get complicated, I think. Let's set up rocks. Yeah. I'm okay. This is not what I was expecting. My bad. Could have Shettel done. What's up then? What's up now? I mean, at this point, if they're QDing, I need a Shettel. But I'm fine with them Fiery Dancing to kill my Orthworm, right? Yeah, so I literally just, if they have to kill my Orthworm now, they're Fiery Dancing, which means they're not going to get a speed boost. Because they're not QDing. If they are QDing, then I get behind a Shettel. Wow. Okay, so we won. Yeah, this guy's an idiot. Okay. This guy's severely underestimating Orthworm here. I set up rocks. I didn't think he would do this, but okay. I guess my opponent just wants to let me do this. Chat, this is the power of the worm over the crow, over the raven. Yeah, I literally can't lose now. I just waterfall Volk from behind sub. I don't even need a D-Dance. I shouldn't D-Dance, actually. Yeah, it's pointless. Because he's going to be maintaining speed over me anyway. Yeah, so I just waterfall here. They're going to Giga Drain the big sub. Okay, sure. And then now my Gator gets to just fight against Lopunny. And we win. If Lopunny's running like Giga Impact to one-shot my Gator, I have an Orform to body press it afterwards, so we won. If they burn me here, then I Facade. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's no way we lose this, essentially. Because Lopunny does not have the damage. to kill my Gator. There's no shot. I could even be extra safe and avoid fake out by swapping and Worm again. Chad, do I play extra safe? I guess I do, right? Just in case fake out like HJK is enough. Yeah. So we'll swap in the Worm to be like extra safe, I guess. Although if they were Giga impacting out, I would want to. Oh, they're CCing ASAP. Okay. All right. I was a little worried about Giga impact it on the Lopunny. If it was, then I would have wanted to keep my Worm alive to body press it at the end. I'm just kind of banking that it's not that. I guess they were expecting Orphan to swap, and that's why they CC'd ASAP. Doesn't really change anything in the end. You're just gonna lose. Body slam. Yep. GG's. Let's go. CC. Yeah, we live. And did hefty damage though. 60%. Okay, game one, guys. Played that pretty well, I'd say. Mega Camera Up thoughts. Mega Camera Up's hard to use in singles because it's trick room oriented. But if we think about it offensively, like Fire Ground Special Attacker sounds really useful in the meta right now. Like a ground special attacker to break our Cowdon is like kind of something that's really needed right now. There's nothing in the game that like just auto checks our Cowdon. Like Mega Lucario special set, like yeah, I guess kind of does. And like a strong enough fighting type can also break through it, but like most times our Cowdon is always at least living a hit. There's no like strong special attack and ground type yet, outside of Mega Camera, but Mega Camera is just too hard to use in singles without like a Trick Room team. Guys, am I low-key not the #1 Gator main in Champions right now? Let's see. Let's go Gallade lead. Ooh. Yeah, Gallade does look useful here. I see a Prim. So actually, yeah, I am doubling up on fighting types this game, it looks like. It's gonna be a 1, 2. Do you guys still want Gallade this game? Gambit's kind of mid. Little worried about this Rotom Heat that I'm seeing. Do I want Dirge? Dirge low-key loses to Heracross because Heracross, they always run Rock Blast, I'm 90% sure. We do want a potential Gator Sweep this game. So I think it is these three. And we'll start with the... No, we'll do a Gallade lead first, actually. No, it was realistically an H Samurai lead. Let's do Sneasler, actually. Alright, lock that. Do you have a favorite gen region like Gala or Unova Hoenn? If we're talking region, like based on the map, Alola is probably my favorite. If not that, then like probably Hoenn. If we're talking about like the regions themselves. If we're talking dexes, it's between Gen 7 and honestly Gen 3 as well. I don't know. I'm a big Alola and Hoenn fan. Rotom Heat. Easily could be Will-O-Wisp, right? I feel like I've been seeing a rise in like bulky Rotom Heat, kind of like the Rotom Watch set. I wouldn't want to get... I wouldn't want to get any of these guys burned, except for Gator, obviously. But this thing could also be threatening Volt Switch right now, so... Yeah, I can't really make that swap. So unfortunately, I think I have to risk them burning me. I think given the context clues, though, I think it's very likely this is just a regular Scarf Rotom Heat. Could be trying to trick me, maybe. What do I do then? Just CC for damage? No, I don't want to CC yet. I'd rather Dark Claw. Okay, it's a little risky, but I'm just going to Dark Claw. Or, actually, no, I lied. I'm going to put Glade. If they're really overheating, then Glade can tank it okay, since it's decently Spadef bulky. Let's see, though. No, it is Will-O-Wisp. Oh my god, they missed, though. Woo! I wonder what kind of set this is. I have seen Will-O-Wisp with Scarf before. Just because they're holding Trick. It's probably not that. It's probably just the regular bulk Rotom Heat. Okay, if I'm expecting them to keep Will-O-Wisping, then do I swap in Gator now? But it might Volt Switch now. Ooh. Nah, I think they're gonna Will-O-Wisp again. Yep, call it. I have to just make a call like this. Yeah, they immediately showed Will-O-Wisp. They're gonna go for it again, seeing that it's Gallade, right? There we go. Alright, chat, we're in business. I could have called this turn 1, but I just wasn't confident. I've been seeing a surplus of, like, Scarf Rotom Heat as well, so it's kind of really hard to be confident in what they're doing. Alright, but now we got our Gator burned, and you might be asking me, Josh, why is that a good thing? It's a very special move called Facade, plus a very beautiful ability called Dragon Eyes. Okay. Problem is, Prim can still wall out a Gator. I'm not gonna Mega... Oh, no, I do have the Mega after Volt Switching. Okay, I'm gonna start by... D-dancing ASAP, I think. And if it really is Prim, then yeah, just sack my losses, I guess. They're hard swapping. Okay, this actually might be Scarf, low-key. If they're not Volt switching there. Oh, okay. We're in some trouble now. Kind of wanted to hold my mech, because you guys have seen the hold the Mega Body Slam tech, but we were burned, so I guess it wouldn't have done that much damage anyway. So yeah, Prim, Gator is realistically not beating Prim to any extent this game. Oh no, actually, sorry, I could have just held my Mega and Facaded, actually. But I was really worried about Volt Switch, so I didn't do that. So now we have to swap in Sneasler on a Moonblast, realistically. And, yeah, I mean, we're running bulk build, so yeah, we'll Citrus and Burden. My hope is that they swap in Rotom Heat on Sneasler, and hopefully I can just kill it. Galake, wow, wait, that didn't even, wait, oh my god, my bulk build is nuts. That didn't even do half? But it's insane. Okay, if they swap in H Goodra, that's dead to CC. H Samurai's probably running Sash, they could be trying to cheese me, but I have a Citrus to fall back on. If Rotom he can't really swap in on a CC, but I think I start with Dark Claw realistically, right? Start with Dark Claw, they're out. I hope it's just Rotom Heat. If it's a bulk build, then yeah, they're probably wanting to do this. If I can get a status, that'd be nice. Damn, no damage. Actually, no damage. I might have to go back into the Gator here. I wish I held my Mega. I could have had Facade for Marina, but I was too scared of Volt Switch, guys. Normal actually goes way better into the Rodents because you actually get to keep Mold Breaker. They're gonna threaten Will-O-Wisp here. Wait, I'm technically faster, right? If they're not running Scarf. Oh, but they could be running Scarf. They didn't Volt Switch earlier. That implies to me that they're running. That implies to me that they're running. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe they didn't Volt Switch because they were scared of getting Waterfall. Okay, I'm gonna taunt. I'm gonna taunt. This might not be Scarf. This might not be Scarf. Oh, please don't be Scarf. Oh, okay, there we go. Taunted out of Will-O-Wisp. If they really are hitting me here, then it's not gonna kill me, I don't think. They do Volt. Okay, so they had Volt Switch. So why didn't they do it earlier? Maybe it is Scarfed, actually. Wow. Very interesting. So we're in a very positive spot right now. Because that was a pretty safe play. I either taunted out of Wisp, or I just pick up my Unburden. Back into Prim again. I wonder why. Could be Sash, but if I get it down to Sash, I'm fine with that. That just lets Gator beat it. If they're swapping Rotom Heat back in, then it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna take too much damage. Could be H Goodra, but I just CC that. I hope it's Rotom Heat again. Probably not. It really is, okay. Interesting. It's not Scarf. We know that now. And you're dead to CC, and you just got poisoned. I don't even need a CC, actually. Oh, I might need a CC. Poison chip, how much? Yeah, I have to CC. Alright, that's fine. So I'm forced to CC here. I have my Unburden. Oh, actually, that's a good point. They procced my Unburden, so it might actually be Scarf on the Rotom, but it wouldn't matter since we picked up Unburden, right? Oh, no. We picked up Unburden after they Volt Switched me, right? So, never mind. I don't know. That means they're not Scarf, yeah. Anyway, CC is required to finish. So that's out. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, they literally showed Citrus. Sorry. First, second game on. I'm a little, I just came back from the gym. I'm a little tired right now. Let my mind get online for the first, like, hour stream. If you're just joining in, remember to leave a like. Okay. Oh, wow. Like, did he just, like, not have good swap in for Sneasler? Like, Prim is in now? If it's Sash, then I'm fine with this. I would want to get it down to Sash for my, like, other guys to pick it up. It's a bulk Prim. Oh, my God. If Dark Claw's doing that little, it's bulk. Holy. I'm dead to this, right? Oh, actually, no, I might not be. Oh, I am. Is that in Torrent range? Let's see. How much health are they at? Yo, I think that wasn't Torrent range. You just have to be below 30% HP, right? Damn. It has to be Glade next, yeah. It's definitely bulk Prim, so I don't have to worry about being slower here at least. Tanky and Dark Claw like that is impressive, actually. Whenever I go for it, always one-shots. That has to be like HP, like defense too, I think, in order to live Dark Claw like that. Yo, Splash, welcome in. We're in a heated battle here. I gotta decide something. Cycle Cut clears Mega Heracross. If they swap in H Samurai, that's a little annoying. I'd want to Sacred Sword that on swap in. Otherwise, yeah, Cycle is pretty safe. And I feel like they would have shown H Samurai by now, and they're not going to play it with their Prim, right? So I think Cycle is relatively free here. Okay, they're stacking Prim. So what's their last mon? I have a Facade Gator that looks good into the rest of their team. Prim was the main thing I was worried about. They don't even expect, they're not even expecting Facade from my Gator, by the way. Like, from their perspective, my Gator's burned and they think they're just going to win the game. I hope the last one is Heracross. I think it is Samurott. Okay. We're not dead to Razor Shell, are we? Because of our bulk build. So hold on, yeah, we just won. We got a Sacred Sword in, and if they're not running Aqua Jet or Sucker, well, they probably are, but if they're not, then we can Shadow Sneak. Assuming it's Sash anyway. If it's not, then they're literally just okay. All right, my bad. I mean, H Samurai runs either like Scarf or Sash, right? So I realistically shouldn't D-dance here. I got his Facade twice. This is really annoying, actually. Do I live 2 Ceaseless Edges? Oh, I do. Yeah. I think we're good, right? Just Facade twice. Good body slam to... No, I'm burned. If it's Scarf, I need to kill it ASAP. If it's Sash, then I could try and go for a body slam just to parry it, but I might as well just Facade twice, right, guys? Yo, Aerial Ace on the Samurot's crazy. Just for Gallade. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Yeah, we're Facading twice. I don't know. I don't want to bother body slamming. If it is Scarf, then I gotta just kill it now. I mean, I'm probably not even gonna get the pair of body slam anyway. So yeah, we're just have to play the Facade twice. I'm assuming I live 2 Ceaseless Edges. I'm sure I Scarfed into Aerial Ace. All right, we got it. Right, Scarfed into Aerial Ace. I don't know why else they would do that. Yep, GG's. So they were running an offensive Scarf H Samurai. Got it. Scarf H Samurai is pretty popular in Showdown too, but I feel like he should have showed that a lot earlier to get spikes down or something. All right. Yeah, I guess Aerial Ace hit Venusaur was okay too, but I don't think you'd be hitting it well enough for you to actually win that matchup, right? I don't know. It's like, yeah, you could have it for Venusaur, but like realistically, it's doing like what, like 40% or 50% at most. I don't know if it's worth taking it for that. IMO. Yeah, 1700. We were here yesterday, and then I dropped down towards the end of stream, so we're climbing back up today. Chat, I was saying this at the start of stream. I have a incredibly super disgusting meta team planned for tomorrow's stream that I'm going to be abusing to get to champion tier as soon as that opens. So yeah, look out for that tomorrow. Today we're just going to be low cortisol chilling with the Gator team, as per usual. Oh, this is why I love Gallade. We see Venusaur there. Not too bad at the Dragon Ball too. Unless if they're running like Phantom Force or something. I think Gambit is somewhat warranted this game. Yeah, it sort of is. I feel like there's going to be a Wisp Dragapult. I have an inkling. Might want... Yeah, I think I do want Gator this game. Do I want the Worm? Yeah, low-key if it's a physical Dragapult, then yeah, sits well on that. Sits well on Garchomp, sits well on Venusaur. Does okay into Starmie too. Okay. I think it's 1, 2, 3. Or we'll do a Gallade lead to be safer, I guess. 1, 2, 3. I think Gator could sweep this game. Getting rocks down with Orthorn could break any sashes. That could allow D-Dance Gator to like genuinely sweep. I feel like that's going to be a Scarf Garchomp low-key. Looking at context clues. I'm seeing a potential Electro Shot or Calodon too. Kind of want Gambit. Because I'm a little worried about Starmie. But I don't know what I would take out. I really want Gallade for the Arcalodon. Isn't Sap Super Gudra insane into the annoying Dirge Venocore? Theoretically, yeah. You can't get lead sheet chipped. You are weak to Earth Power, but your Spinef is good enough to probably tank it well enough. I think Orthworm has been way better for me. Because you basically just can't get touched by Venusaur outside of getting lead sheeted. And then obviously Gallade. I mean, Gallade's been my go-to. Ooh, weird lead. I don't want to get Will-O-Wisp and Gallade. I really don't. If they're just Will-O-Wisting, then Worm is my better swap in. But if it's running Hex as well, because I think Wisp Hex is generally popular, then I don't want that set up on my Worm either. So I'd want to get Gator in. This is annoying. I have to be safe and just let Gallade tank whatever it's going to do, to be honest. If it's just Phantom Forcing, I'll just swap in Orthworm. That's fine. So yeah, we just get ready to Shadow Claw. It could be U-turning. Shadow Claw's fine or whatever, honestly. Yeah, just Shadow Claw. It is Will-O-Wisp. Okay, my bad. If it's Hex, then my Glade can barely live, I think, because my HP build. I don't think I could have let Orthworm tank that. This will do okay damage with a crit. I don't think that was a crit. All right. A crit would have put it up to 25%. But my second one's killing now. Are they gonna bot or hexing? Or are they gonna swap out now? The best Shadow Claw swap in is they don't really have one, to be honest. They would probably just swap in like Garchomp or something, I think. We could try and swap it out with like Cycle Cut, I guess. If we think they're swapping out. I mean, like realistically they are, right? But just in case they're trying Hex for some reason, I need to just Shadow Claw again. I feel like this is the best way I could have played this. Yeah, I live this, right? No, I lied. Oh my god. I was a little too confident in living that. Is he max special attack then? I know a lot of those sets run like mixed EVs. I feel like you would need like at least like 200 Spatak EVs for that to kill. I don't know. On an HP Glade. Oh, so we know it's Wisp packs. Oh, they may not even need to Wisp. I think just the Hex alone would put Orthworm down to half, I can't lie. Oh, that's scary to think about. But at least this potential sash off the Dragon Balls broken now. And we know it's not Scarf. Oh, but one D-Dance doesn't let Gator outspeed a Dragon Ball though. I'd really like the Shed Tail with Orthworm. Or maybe try and get Rocks down or something. I don't know. But I might have just have to put in Gator now and just immediately threaten Body Slam. Nope, I'm gonna go Orthworm. I didn't expect the Dragon Ball lead. I would have just did a Gator lead low-key, I think. Or maybe I would have brought Gambit this game. I have to just try Shed Tailing, yeah. If they're swapping out, that's actually ideal for me. I don't know what they're gonna do here. If they Hex immediately, they actually might stop my Shed Tail. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Because Orthworm Spadef is so bad. He might do that, actually. You know what? I'll take that. Okay, sure. Okay. He's very lucky my Shadow Claw put it down to exactly 50%. And I let it live the curse. Oh my god. Is this good or bad for me? If my Gator can theoretically get 2 D-Dances down, I guess that's a good thing. And I wouldn't mind getting Will-O-Wisp this game, right? That's probably what he's gonna try and do before they die. Or they might even try and Curse before they die. That's also possible. Nah, they'll try and Will-O-Wisp me, I think. And then I just have boosted Facade for the rest of the game. Yeah. So, in order to outspeed Dragon Ball, I think I need 2 D-Dances, right? I'm pretty sure I need 2. So, I think I just have to greet him. I'll even hold my Mega, I think. Yeah, hold my Mega and D-Dance twice, I think. If they Curse, that's really annoying, actually. That would be the more annoying thing for them to do. Does that... Wait. Does that go through sub? It's dead now. Wait. Oh, I actually never knew that. That goes through sub? Okay, I'm on a bit of a timer here then. He didn't Wisp me, so I guess I'm not, Well, I guess he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to break sub and then Wisp, so yeah, he didn't bother trying it. Okay, I get that. I was really hoping he could try and Wisp me, though, so I can get my Facade in. That boosted Facade could have been really nice, yeah, or Cowdom. God, okay, chat, I think this is gonna be a sturdy Archaeodon, right? My logic here is a lot of the time when you run to like regular bulk Archaeodons, +1 body slam is actually not enough. But with Pelipper, this is probably some kind of like special attack speed Archaeodon with Electroshot, right? With the Pelipper. Come on, that's like generally what it is. So I don't think I have to go for a second D-Dance. I think I just have to start body slamming. Body slam twice, right? And I'm still behind the sub. Could be roaring. But then I guess that clears my curse. So I guess I'm fine with it out of the way. Yeah, we body slam immediately. Now, it's not going to be roar with this kind of Archaeodon, though. If we're assuming it to be, what's it called? Assuming it to be, offensive with, like, attack and speed. It's probably going to be, like, Electroshot and Sturdy, right? So that's why I'm hitting it here. Oh, you're right, Infiltrator. I forgot Dragon Balls run Infiltrator. Right. No, it is a bulk Archaeodon. Oh my god. The pair is something, I guess. God, my assumptions are so ass. My bad. Could have just D-danced a second time then. They Aura Sphere to break, but they're probably still running Draco Meteor. Or maybe this is an offensive Archaeodon, but they're just not running to like Sturdy and like Speed EVs. Does my second Body Slam even kill Archaeodon? I did like how much? Alright, well, shit. GG's. I haven't played against Infiltrator Dragon Ball or I haven't played against Dragon Ball, like, period, in a minute. Or I haven't played against them much, so I forgot they're running Infiltrator. Yeah, Sub didn't break, I saw that. But, I mean, I was still kind of getting curse chips, I don't know. I don't think that guy necessarily was out of the game yet. I was contemplating going for a second D-Dance, because I wasn't sure if the second Body Slam would kill. The first one did like 60% or like 60-something percent. And then it basically would have been halved the second time. Well, not halved, but it would have killed. Yeah, I think it would have killed if it rolled the same. So I didn't have to go for a second D-Dance. I was very much contemplating it though after seeing the sub didn't break. Okay, so the whole reason why I put Sneasler and like Gambit on my team over Meowscarada and like some Meowscarada and Gengar is because I was doing so bad at the Mimikyu. But now I have a bulk Sneasler to cheese Mimikyus. I have a Gambit that can also Iron Head Mimikyus, and also like King Sucker Punch probably also does good damage. So yeah, I mean I would like to bring them this game. Sneasler looking actually real nice. Decent as a lead too. I don't think I want to bring Gambit this game. Yeah, Zard, Gyarados is also pretty annoying. Yeah, no, Gambit's not playable this game. So we take Sneasler, we go, low-key Orthworm as well. Yeah, Orthworm and Gator. Who am I leading, though? I feel like it's going to be a Zard lead. 1, 2, 3. Glade lead looking not bad either. But I think Sneasler's more important. Alright, here we go. Yeah, 60 then 45. Yeah, that would be how the math checks out. So yeah, I think I had it killed, right? Because it healed up to like, what, 40%? I was about to do the math and then he forfeited. Thanks, man. I'm a doubles player, but needed a team to get the Master Ball tier VP. Was able to get a full win streak to Master Ball. Yo, glad to hear that, man. Happy to help. Might be making some more teams soon to push for champions here, so look out for that. The immediate Gyarados Intimidate into my Gator, and based on their team list, it's looking like it's Mega Gator, Gyarados. Might have to make the ASAP Worm switch, I think. But the +1 Earthquake low-key hurts a lot. I'm not running Iron Defense Rest anymore. So my best play would be to swap into Worm, hope I can somehow get Shatel off, and then get Gator behind it, or Sneasler behind it too. This is actually, we're in a bit of a tricky position right now. He got a good turn 1 on me. If they're running Speed Gyarados, then they are faster than Gator, matching D-Dances. And I've been seeing a lot more Speed Gyarados lately over HP. So I don't want to risk that. Okay, they do go for a D-Dance. Yeah, it could be Earthquake. Do I still just attempt Shed Tail? Or do I just die to get Rocks down? No, I mean, the whole point of making this play was to attempt to get Shed Tail down. So I need to attempt it. If I'm not able to get it off, then I'm just cooked. I bet they're gonna... Welcome to Master Ball tier. Welcome to the most competitive side of Pokemon. Well, I guess I'm putting in Gator now, yeah. Very interesting. Did he forget to press his Mega button? I mean, that has to be it, right? Either that or he's just not running the Mega. And he forgot what Worm's ability is. Any reason to hold my Mega here? Mimikyu. But I'm behind a sub. I might as well hold it behind. Since I'm D-Dancing, I might as well hold it from behind sub, yeah. Why not? Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's swap in. Let's go, yeah, D-Dance. Without Mega. It is Mega Gyarados, so I... They actually might have just forgotten to press the Mega button. And I deadass might have just... I might have gotten a little lucky because of that. They're probably breaking ASAP, right? Yeah, Earthquake, okay. They got one D-Dance in, though. So it really... Okay, this 1v1 really just depends on... Ooh, okay, realistically, I win this 1v1 because their best way to hit me is Earthquake. I'm a little bit worried about the potential Mimikyu swap in. But I guess that gets Gyarados off the field, so I can't really complain too much. Yeah, the best way to hit me is Earthquake. I can hit them way harder, but the problem is, if they're an HP Gyarados, yeah, I just win, because I outspeed them. But if there's a Speed Gyarados, they are faster than me here. But if they are Speed Gyarados, then maybe +1 Body Slam is just a one-shot. So it looks like we're going to come out of this right either way. Okay, they're staying in. I was a little half worried about a Mimikyu swapping. That's why I held my Mega, but looks like they're just committing to this. It's the boost theory, where if your opponent is D-Dance, then they will stay in faster. So that reads HP Gyarados. Okay, so yeah, we won. Yeah, so all we gotta do is just tank one Earthquake. I don't think Gator's gonna go too far this game, though. I think realistically, yeah, like Mimikyu or something is gonna come in next and stop me. I didn't get rocks down, so like Sash something could stop me. Yeah, like Glamora, Sash Glamora. We keep finishing. Maybe Waterfall now to be safe if we think it could be if it could be like Mimikyu swapping in for some reason. Sure, why not? Doubt they're gonna swap out at this. Mimikyu. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Hold on, just wait, hold the front door, stop. I just broke the disguise. I am faster with the D-Dance. The best way to hit me is Shadow Sneak, which is currently not killing me. Oh my god. The big stage calls for big plays. We're pushing for champions here. We gotta make heavy plays. We live this. Oh my god. Well, is Waterfall one-shot though? At +1, it's gotta be, right? Oh. What? Wait, they could have play roughed me. What? Wait, that's hilarious. They live that. Oh my god, this is some bulk Mimikyu then. Yeah, I guess it checks out. They did like no damage with the Shadow Sneak, so it's some kind of bulk Mimikyu. Alright, anyway. But we live the second Shadow Sneak, I think, based off the damage I saw. Barely. Yep. And we finish. Interesting. Okay. Where's your Aqua Jet? Don't need it. What would I take out is the problem. Like I see the value, but I don't know what I would take out. Everything is too important. Okay. Little scary. Unburdened Sneasler. I do have my own Sneasler, which could hopefully defuse it. This Gyarados is basically out of the game, which we don't have to worry about anymore. What kind of Sneasler is this about to be? I doubt it's Sash, right? Because it's probably Sash and Glamora. It's probably not. It could be a bulk Sneasler with Citrus. But is a bulk Sneasler with Citrus really living? Oh, they're probably about to fake me out, actually, right? Come to think of it. That's probably what's happening here. I need his Body Slam, right? If it's Sash, I mean, I don't have a way to avoid putting it down to Sash anyway. So I gotta go for my highest damage option if it is a bulk Sneasler. And I need to kill it. Otherwise, I could Waterfall flinch it to potentially stop it from doing something. But no. I've been in this dilemma before. And I regretted not just trying Body Slam to one-shot it. So yeah, we just do that. Come on, it's not Sash with a Glamora on their team, right? There we go. Okay, I bet it was like White Herb or like Citrus or something. So Body Slam was the right call there. I have played these games before! The Waterfall and Gyarados was so sexy. It's like, yeah, I mean, I thought they weren't going to swap out, but I figured, like, to be safe, like, why not just Waterfall, right? Like, they could be, like, they could, like, lose their mind and, like, make a swap for some reason. And he actually did. And I actually lost on the game. To be fair, though, I think even if they got Mimikyu, like, right into Gator, I think my Sneasler would have just swept, right? My entire Sneasler set is built around being able to cheese Mimikyu. So I hopefully would have gotten my Unburden off it, and that maybe could have let me beat the other Sneasler, maybe. Gambit, Prim, a lot of Metamons on that team. You know, the new team that I was actually thinking about playing tomorrow, the team that I'm looking at right now consists of 4 of them. You guys will see that tomorrow, but, Gallade? No, Sneasler's more important if I want to make sure Prim is taken care of. But Glade is better into Garchomp. So do I... Yeah, I think I go the Worm this game. Sits pretty well on Gambit, Garchomp, and the Corv. Maybe I should run Chobbleberry, you know? Like, Lopunny and Sneasler all kind of threaten Orthworm on the physical side. Just because they're fighting types. I might start running Chapel again. Corvy's a little scary, though. If I don't run Dirge. Or Gallade. Do I just go Gallade instead? But Sneasler for Prim, though. Sneasler for Prim. Do I skip the Worm this game? I don't really want to skip the Worm this game. I really do want Gator this game, though. Worm. Because I need to swap it on Garchomp. But his current team is struggling at the Corvi. But if I take Dirge, his Prim is problematic. I can't win everything, can I? Yeah, I guess we'll stick with this. Sneasler might be manageable into Corviknight. Just taunting it. I'm gonna have to just play around that, I guess. I'm more worried about Prim. They're looking at my Gator team and they're probably thinking to bring Prim, right? I think I have to have Sneasler. But I think I also need to have Orthworm because this guy's 8,000,000% gonna have Garchomp this game, I bet. Zard lead. I've been in this position before. Dude, he Zard leads. I swear, chat, I'm literally tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a Zard lead team. Zard lead is just so toxic. Cause now I gotta guess. Is it Zard X or Zard Y? I've been using context clues to try and figure out like which one it is every time. But last time I thought it would be Zard Y because they already had like 3 ground weaknesses. It was Zard X anyway. Like these Zard players are like all psychotic. Like, you can't actually tell what it's gonna be. I have to make a play now. It's too low tempo if I swap in Gator, to be honest. So I can't really make that play. I need to hit it now with something. Realistically, yeah, Dark Claw. I could taunt it out of D-Dances. Oh, that's really risky. No, just Dark Claw. I think it's gonna be Zard Y. Yep. Could be running Air Slash. Does a Bulk Sneasler live? Do I even live Flamethrower? Oh god, wait, I feel like I've played this matchup before. I guess I could have swapped in Gator, low-key. Yeah, if I was expecting Flamethrower from Zard Y, I could have swapped in Gator. I was so worried about Zard X though, so I didn't want to risk swapping out. I think that one-shots me, yeah, oh my god. Bulk Sneasler, no! Alright, but now we get Gator in. Well, this is problematic. Our Prim counter is gone. Dude, Zard leads are so toxic. I need to stop leading Sneasler, man. It's always Zard lead. It's always Zard lead because it's so toxic. Well, now we know what Zard it is at least. So we do get a D-Dance. Oh, no, don't Mega. Oh, no, but I should Mega if I think they're going to stay in Solar Beam. Will they do that, though? Okay, here's the dilemma. I could either Mega to 1v1 Charizard, but if I think they're going to put in Prim here, I actually need to hold my Mega, D-Dance, and Body Slam the Prim twice. Losing Sneasler early sucks. I think we're realistically losing this game. But I'm going to Mega and D-Dance, I think. If they're staying in a Zard, it's possible. Okay, looks like they are. Might Waterfall to be safe on a Prim swap, Loki. If they're expecting Body Slam. Let's see. They're going to Solar Beam, right? I'm faster. Makes sense, yeah. It's a bulk Charizard build because it took like no damage from Dark Claw. This Solar Beam, it's going to do like over half. Zard Y lead is so cancer, actually. You guys are gonna see me doing this tomorrow. It's so brainless, low-key. Is Waterfall even killing, actually? +1, yeah, it is. Yeah, I just Waterfall, right? To be safe on a Corv swap, to be safe on a Gambit swap. To at least hit Prim with something swapping in. But what if it's Garchomp swapping in? Nah, they wouldn't do that, but... I guess the sun nerfed Waterfall isn't gonna do meaningful damage to Prim anyway, right? So I might as well just Body Slam, I think. They actually might be out though. Ah, maybe I should have just Waterfalled. If it's Corby, then I should have Waterfalled. Corby's cheesable, but the sun is gonna make it difficult because the Waterfall is gonna be nerfed. It is Prim. All right, I think we just lost. I don't know what I'm doing from this position. I don't know what I'm doing from this spot. The sun is still up. Yeah, their team just hard countered my strat. And I lost Sneasler early because I let it. Of course I did. If I just led Gator turn 1, this game would have been so much easier. Sometimes games are just decided by turn 1 leads, honestly. There's nothing you can really do about it. I run Mega Manetric, so I just click Volt Switch into Zard leads. That sounds pretty hype. That sounds pretty nice, actually. My new team might consist of Bella Bowl because I'm sick and tired of Zard Y, I can't lie. Such an annoying lead. Because you can't be sure if it's actually Zard Y or Zard X. Like, I would have just swapped in the Gator if I was sure it was Zard Y, but I don't know. If it was Zard X, then me swapping out there would be so bad. I'd either be giving them a free D-Dance turn or, like, letting them just click a Dragon Claw for free on my Gator swapping in, which would not let it 1v1 it. Sneasler, once again, looks decent again. Because it's my best way to be prim. Gambit does okay too, but do I want Gambit into this team? Loki maybe. Gengar. Not terrible into Scizor. They're both pretty good actually. Should I take both? Do I even want Glade this game? Not really. And I don't really need Orthworm either. Okay. Kind of want Dirge for Scizor though. But that's about it. So, yeah, I think we'll just do 1, 2, 3. Or maybe Greet a Gator lead. Greet a Gator lead. 1, 2, 3. Gator lead seems like my safest option into a lot of games. I'm noticing. Mega Altaria walls both versions of Zard. I guess I could see that, yeah. The typing would carry decently. Yeah, actually, yeah. I can't really think of any coverage move that Zard Y or X really runs to hit that decently. Yeah, you're actually kind of right. Zard Y's best way to hit Altaria would be like, yeah, like Air Slash or something. Not a bad idea if you really hate Charizard. When me and Splash were talking about Altaria, we were talking about between physical with Body Slam or like special with like Hyper Voice or whatever. I would low-key, I think, yeah, realistically just running like Hyper Voice is probably more consistent. Okay, Gator to Gengar, chat. I feel like anytime I've been playing into Gengar leads as of late, they've all been Will-O-Wisp. If the one time I'm playing Gator into Gengar turn 1 and it's not Will-O-Wisp, I'm gonna crash out. It's Mega, right? Oh, might not be. Might be a Sash Gengar. So what, I shouldn't D-Dance then? If it's a Sash Gengar then... But if with the Will-O-Wisp in here, then I can't swap in. But aren't most Sash Gengars not running Wisp X? I think most of them just run like regular Shadow Ball, right? I feel like. I don't know what they're doing here. It's probably Sash, I think, looking at the team now. It's probably Mega D-Knight and Mega Scizor. So I would want to hit this thing ASAP, I think. I'm going to try D-Dance. Screw it. I hope they're wasting a turn burning me. If so, then we are good to D-Dance here. Let's see. Did they have Prim on their team? They did, right? I might have to make that swap. Burn me. Taunt! Wait, so I could have just made a Gambit switch? Okay, my bad. So they taunted me, so I actually could have just straight up hit them there. My bad. If I was assuming it was Sash Gengar, yeah, I could have just hit it. Damn. My last minute decision making actually just shot me in the foot. Okay. Since it's probably going to be Sash anyway, I Waterfall. On the off chance they swap to like Prim for some reason. Not impossible. Or Scizor as well. But I was thinking though, how much is that doing? Over half, yeah. Mega Gator's Spadef ain't great. It's about to be Sash, right? Yeah. Guess I maybe could have swapped in Gambit immediately. I guess I can do it now. I could have did it earlier though. Whatever. So we get Gambit in and then what? Do I Swords Dance? I think their Rotom Wash is realistically running Will-O-Wisp, right? I might try and get Gator in front of that later. Yeah, okay, so now what? Probably swapping out. If not that, oh, it could be Focus Blast. Is Sash Gengar running Focus Blast? They show Taunt, Sludge Wave, Shadow Ball. Oh, okay, I mean, I guess they could be. Just for Gambit. Would they do that? Wouldn't they want Icy Wind for Garchomp and Dean? No, they already have Primarina on their team. T-Bolt for, like, Charizards? Yeah, they could have T-Bolt for Charizard. Ah, they have Rotom Wash. Okay, they actually might be Focus Blast. If they're doing that, I need a Sucker Punch now. So do I do it to be safe? But if I get a Swords Dance in, it gives me so much tempo against, like, a couple things. I don't know. Also gonna be taunting, right? So maybe a Kowtow. Actually, if they feel like they're taunting. No, there's out. Okay, I could have Swords Dance maybe. But we'll get a Kowtow on whatever swaps in, I guess. Scizor. Oh. Okay. I think it's good and bad that I'm hitting it here. I think Swords Dance Sucker Punch probably could have did good damage. But, I know Scizors could run CC, so I have to be wary of that for sure. What now? I think, is there any reason to still hold on to Gator? I could swap it out on the CC now and sack it. Or I swap in Sneasler, tank a CC. Yeah, Bulk Sneasler should be able to defuse this decently. I'm assuming this is Mega Scissor, right? I kind of need to just put faith in in Bulk Sneasler here. Yep, there's a CC. And now their defense dropped, which is enormous for me. Do I read a Gengar swap by throat chopping? Low-key... No-key, no, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'll just kill it once it swaps in, I think. So I do attempt just Dark Claw or CC on the Scizor. Ah, do I actually? I think a Gengar swap is relatively obvious here. Their CC defense dropped. Once they swap in Gengar and they're into Sneasler, they get a free hit on me because I'm slower. But I'll realistically tank it and then get my burden procced, right? So do I really hate that? I'm gonna throw chop. I'm gonna throw chop. Watch this read. Throw chop on Gengar. Yep, it's almost too obvious. Like clockwork. It's probably about to get disabled. Watch. I'm calling it right now. Throw chop on the Gengar. Bang. Curse body. Never mind. Oh. What? They brought like 3 potential Megamons. God, wait, hold on. Who's the Mega? Mega Dina or Mega Scizor? I mean, so long as I get like, I really want Unburden Sneasler proc, but if this is just Mega Dina Air Slash, then I'd rather, this is tough, this is tough. Could be Flamethrower and a Mega D-Knot as well. But if it's a physical D-Knot, I could be running Earthquake. I think Gator's out of this game at this point. Right? So I think I just stored into Sack. Yeah. Could be Air Slash, Mega D-Knot. That's what I'm mainly afraid of here. I think D-Knot, I think realistically it's non-Mega Scizor, right? Since they didn't Mega immediately. Yeah, so it's Mega D-Knot. And they were probably about to Air Slash my Sneasler. So I'll get Gambit in front of the D-Knot. I really want Multi-Scale Broken off this thing, though. That kills me, yeah. Could have something Gambit, I guess, but I wasn't sure what the hell they're going to do. Gator was just my easier sack, I think. We have Sash in the Gambit, I forgot about that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, since I have Sash, that allows me to just live Flamethrower. So I think I just get my guaranteed Kowtow in, right? Could be Roost Dragonite as well. What am I doing here? Do I Swords Dance? Eat the Flamethrower on Sash? Nah, I'd rather Kowtow immediately, right? Kowtow immediately and then get ready to Sucker Punch and then let Sneasler finish the game, I think. Oh, but Sneasler isn't faster than Dragonite if they're running speed, which is possible. Chad, I have to make... Oh my god. I have to make a very difficult decision here. Also could be Extreme Speed. I'm gonna Kowtow ASAP, I think. Also could be out to Scizor. It is Flamethrower. Yeah, if it's Oh, I actually ate that better than I thought. Okay. Maybe I could have Swords Dance, my bad. We'll Kowtow here. Okay, that has to be HP Dragonite then. Which means Sneasler is faster. But that also means I don't know if Sneasler can kill it. Ah, maybe I should have Swords Danced. Shoots. Maybe I should have Swords Danced. Could be Roosting. Like right here, they actually could be. No, Air Slash, Flamethrower, there's no way. There's no way it's Roost on top of all of that. Come on. No! I had so many chances to Swords Dance. Fuck me, man. Oh my god, it's so lame. This is why Mega D-Knight's Hikey is so annoying. I think we lost. I don't think Sneasler has the damage to... What else? You're running so... What? Wait, wait. Air Slash, Flamethrower, Sub, and Roost? Wait, he had me perfectly countered. What? Wait, he deadass had me perfectly countered. There was nothing I could have did about that. What the hell? No Flamethrower, no... What? You can't be fucking serious. He literally had Gambit perfectly countered. He has no Draco or Extreme Speed on this thing. Or T-Bolt. He actually had the 4 most ideal moves for this particular situation. That's insane. That's actually ridiculous. Oh my god, I got... Oh, what the hell was that? That didn't even break the sub. Okay, whatever. Take it, man. That's ridiculous. Ended up being a Roost sub Dragonite with Flamethrower and Air Slash. So he has Air Slash to cover my Sneasler, and he coincidentally has Flamethrower to cover my Gambit. Like, what? How has he just done that? It's like he looked into the future into this match, and he made a moveset for it beforehand. Like, what? Actually makes no sense. He dead ass had the most ideal moveset imaginable for this particular game. Like, literally. What the hell? Chat, it's not about him having a diverse move pool. He straight up just had the 4 best moves for that game. Like, dead ass. Like, he perfectly countered Gambit, and he had Air Slash for my Sneasler. If I knew it was gonna be that, I would have Swords Danced. But, like, Draco and, like, T-Bolt and, like, Extreme Speed are so much more common. So I just banked on it not being whatever the fuck that was just now. Like, even Roost isn't that common. So I didn't try and Swords Dance, but no, of course I'm playing into this one guy who just has to be perfectly countered with his moveset. I would have Swords Danced, and actually would have given me some momentum, I think. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Could have Swords Danced like in 2 different spots that game. And I could have gone a nasty kowtow in. Ah, that's so obnoxious. I can't believe it was that kind of D-Knight moveset. What the hell was that? That was actually ridiculous. I've never seen a moveset like that in my life. Okay, I guess I'll just make sure to Swords Dance next time. Like, I don't know. Like, even like Focus Blast D-Knight, I feel like I've seen more than than Roost and Sub. Like, what? That's actually crazy. I like Glade here. Glade into the Worm. Worm from Mammoth Swine is quite nice. It's on Gambit, okay? I think it's just these 3. Yeah. Alright, that's not too hard. What's good, Dastardly? We Loki just got cooked by like a mind reader, or not even a mind reader. Like he looked into the future before that game like even happened. Like before the game even happened, he made the ideal moveset for that game. Like that's actually crazy. No Draco on the Dragonite. No Draco. No Thunderbolt for Prims. No Extreme Speed for Sashmot. Like he said, fuck all that. I'm gonna just go the moveset that just screws over Hashan, Josh. That's exactly what just happened. Yeah, there's no reason to lead Worm where I can just swap it in on like an Earthquake here and then Jet Tail now. Do I get Roxanne now? I gotta check what could swap in on Worm. Dirge. But I'm faster, right? I think. So I don't really need to immediately Shed Tail on that. It could be Gengar. If it's Gengar ASAP, then yeah, I'd have to hard swap. I would have to hard Shed Tail now. Is Rox even that valuable this game? Well, it'll break the Sash off Mammo later. Good chip on Gengar, very good chip on Dirge. Other than that, though, it's not that important. No, I'll get Roxanne. I'll get Roxanne. Okay, well, good choice. They also got Roxanne. I'm very fine trading rocks for rocks, because I'm literally not running, like, any Sash mod on my team outside of Gambit. But Gambit hardly ever uses the Sash, so, yeah, I don't care about this. Yeah, I probably have a billion quick coupons, too, DJ. Do I even bother trying to hit this thing? No, because they're going to swap out now, right? Would they stay in? I guess it's possible. But if they're staying in, I guess I maybe could have body pressed to break the Sash off it. But they're theoretically just swapping out here, right? I don't know why they would stay in. I guess maybe to fish me out a bit. They're fishing me out a bit. All right, my bad. Could have body pressed to break the Sash off. That would have made things a little easier. Now my Gator has the minimum tank like 1 Earthquake, essentially. That's if I'm D-dancing. Do I bot or D-dancing? D-dance actually lets me sweep the game. It really does. So yeah, I just do it. Or do I put in Glade now? No, this is my prime time to put in Gator. Damn, I thought they would swap out, so I didn't even bother trying body pressing. That was actually a very high IQ play from him. He chose to stay in to retain his Sash. And I guess he just figured that I would Shed Tail immediately, which I did. I do want the D-dance to sweep this game. So we are going to go for it. However, They are gonna break my sub and basically get a free Earthquake in on my Gator, which sucks. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to try and Waterfall to, like, at least flinch it, maybe. Honestly, relatively well played from this guy so far. The discipline to stay in there is actually, like, kind of respectable. Get my D-Dance in. They're just gonna keep Earthquake spamming. Probably gonna Ice Shard also at the very end. So that's, like, extra chip damage. Oh. Oh. Okay. Smart. Oh. Wait, no, it didn't break my sub. Wow, you messed up. Why would you even Rock Tomb the sub? Just Rock Tomb after you break it. Yeah, you gotta Earthquake then Rock Tomb me. That would have maybe take less damage, but I would have lost my speed increase. That's so funny, actually. I flinched him. Oh, forfeit. Oh, forfeit. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, he does break the sub, though, at least. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Chat, this is the biblical greed that people talk about. What this guy just did. The flinch was funny, though. That effectively saved me from extra Ice Shard chip before he died. Now Rotom's in. And if I had to guess why Rotom's in right now, it would be to Will-O-Wisp me. Do I care about it Will-O-Wisping me? Because Facade is low-key carrying me through Gengar, carrying me through Dirge, carrying me through Hawlucha. If it's Gambit, then yeah, it's a little annoying. But even like resisted Facade, I think it's still hefty damage in the Gambit. So yeah, I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with getting burned. Do I need a second D-Dance? Unnecessary. At least try and kill this thing. Attempt to kill this thing with like Body Slam, yeah. Might even just kill straight up, you know. They might not even get the chance to Will-O-Wisp me. Oh, no. Okay, so it's clearly HP defense. Oh, my bad. They are dead to the second one, though. Okay. Is that better or worse than just getting Will-O-Wisps? I mean, I'll still one-shot everything that's not Gambit anyway, even without the Facade boost. So, yeah, I'm very chill with this. The second Body Slam kills now. Right, because the first one put it down to 20%. All right. Let's see if that Pain Split ends up mattering. Maybe if the Dirge is like running HP defense, they could live a Waterfall maybe. But either last one's about to be some Mega, right? Like Hawlucha or Gengar? Yeah. Ooh, decent chance it's not even Mega Lucha. It could be like Citrus and Burden. Oh, and that would low-key be really annoying into my back mons. You guys see this? Like Delayed and like Orthworm. If I actually do get this guy's Citrus procced, and he Unburden sweeps me, that'd be really bad. But realistically, he is getting one-shot by a Body Slam here if it's just the normal Hawlucha. But yeah, I have the Body Slam, guys. A second D-Dance is so greedy. I'm at half HP. I'm realistically dead to Brave Bird or Flying Press or whatever the hell. So yeah, I just go for Body Slam to try and finish. Right? Did I have to go for a second D-Dance there? No, I don't think so. It's Mega Lucha, so yeah. Screw that idea. I was really worried about Citrus and Burden, but realistically it was Mega Lucha. Yeah, putting the context clues together. Is that even just killing? It is just killing, yeah. Alright. GG's. By Mega Theory, where your opponent will always have at least one Megamon in the game, I surmised that the Hawlucha would be Mega, and thus I didn't go for the second D-Dance. If it was a bulk Hawlucha with Citrus Berry, though, I think I might have actually needed one more D-Dance in order to kill through a Citrus Berry, I think. That's why I was contemplating a bit, but we got it. I mean, yeah, I was also considering that too, Karma. Like, maybe the damage I do just puts it low enough for Shadow Sneak to finish. That was also something I was considering. But if they were running bulk Hawlucha with Citrus, then the Citrus would have healed them out of that range. So I was a little worried. I wasn't that worried about Mega Hawlucha, though. I knew that would be, yeah, easy GG for me. I have not liked playing at the Sarah Ledge as of late. Okay, but I gotta bring Dirge this game. Slash and Sarah Ledge. Dirge is my exact counter to both of those mons. But realistically, it's an H Samurott lead. Let's start with a, honestly, an Orthworm lead? No, Gator lead, Orthworm, and Dirge, I think. Definitely want the Worm this game. H Samurott and Garchomp. Little worried about D-Knight. Little worried about D-Knight. But I guess we just have to bank on Gator sweeping through it. Yeah. For what? Hopefully our Dirge can deal with that too. I'm gonna get my water. I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh no. I do not like this. Yeah, this is not good. I have to go right into Dirge on Sarah Ledge, TBH. Yeah, there's no wiggle room to try and fight this thing with Gator. They threatened Swords Dance with their sash, you know, yeah, I could also just Polter twice, yeah. I've been in so many scenarios where I thought Sarah Ledge was gonna Swords Dance, but he ended up just hitting me multiple times and I've lost games because of it. So I just bring Dirge in every game now from now on. Immediate Will-O-Wisp swapping on an H Shamrock could be very helpful, also on Garchomp as well. Are they gonna bot? They might actually like stay in to kind of scope out what I'm doing. I've been seeing up in Mass Bowl tier, in the big leagues, smart players actually like to kind of sit on field for a turn to see what you're trying to do. Okay, getting a Wisp on H Shamrock or Garchomp could be valuable, but if he's choosing to stay in, then I might as well Shadow Ball it. And if they really are swapping into one of those mons, I'll just swap an Orthworm. So yeah, like I don't lose too much from. Okay, could have Wisp. Guess this guy isn't one of those high-level Mass Ball players I was talking about. Could be Sacred Sword on the H Shamrock. Knowing my luck, it might be, and then that might be annoying for my Orthworm. Let's see, though. Oh, I hope it's Scarf H Shamrock, so they're about to get locked into something here. Let's see. But we got to make a Worm Switch now, and I think we just attempt Shed Tail, right? Getting rocks down for, like, Sash Garchomp could be nice. Ow. I hope this like scarfed into that or something. Knowing my luck, this might be like the one H Shamrock with Sacred Sword. Or not, okay, it is kind of common. But we just played against one of like Aerial Ace. Come on, I just hope it's that again. Could be Scarf Garchomp and Sash on H Shamrock, so they might not be locked into something here. I'm going to still attempt Shed Tail, to be honest. I'm just attempting it. Yes! Okay. I bet they were scarfed into it. Back into Sarah Ledge, right? No, into D-Knight now. Okay, okay, our momentum's about to go crazy here. Alright, so we get a big Shed Tail in. And all we gotta do is... There's a couple routes we can go. Gator, just Body Slam it twice? No. Actually, no, it depends. If it's, HP D-Knight, then we can just Body Slam it twice because we're faster. However, if it's a Speed D-Knight, we need to try and D-Dance. What's more popular, chat? Looking at their team, they probably want to be a bit faster, right? I'm gonna surmise that it's a Speed EV Dragonite. So I should try and... Yeah, I should try and Mega and D-Dance. And then try and one-shot with Body Slam. If it's an HP D-Knight, it actually might live. Oh, if it's an HP D-Knight, I should Body Slam it twice. Ah, the decision. The decision. Let's see what they're doing. The best way to break sub might actually just be Draco. Let's see. They haven't Mega'd yet. Oh, they could be Megaing after this. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And then. Yeah, okay. Mega D-Knight. Last time we just played into a Roost and sub bulk D-Knight. If it's that again, then I shouldn't be D-Dancing here. But okay, that last D-Knight had Air Slash and Flamethrower. Can I get that kind of luck again? Like, why in that one particular game my D-Knight had like that? My enemy D-Knight had Air Slash and Flamethrower. I bet this one's about to have like T-Bolt and Draco now, right? Okay, there's Air Slash. I bet this one's about to have Draco. Yeah, in the one game where I don't want them to have Draco, they're about to have it, I think. If it's a Speed Dragonite, I think +1 Body Slam's a kill. If it's not a Speed Dragonite, though, then... Uh-oh. HP Dragonite, I think, lives barely. I'm committed to this. Please just kill. No! Oh my god, it took it so well. That's HP. And there's the Draco. So where was this in my last game when I was running Gambit and Sneasler? Like, hello? So when I'm running Gambit and Sneasler, they have Flamethrower, Air Slash, Sub, and Roost. But this one has Draco. Okay. I can't win. Alright, not good. If I put in Dirge, that ignores the Spadak drops it just got. I think we just lost, actually. I think we might have just lost, low-key. I don't even think a Shadow Ball's immediately killing, to be honest. I actually need to, I guess I have to try, though. Yeah, Shadow Ball immediately. They're gonna Draco again, yeah. Might even just one-shot me. Yeah, I mean, of course in this game they have Draco now. I might be cooked. Yeah, I am cooked, because my Dirge is gonna die to spikes, because Samurai went for a Cecil Sedge. Need a better D-Knight counter. I used to have Meowscarada on the team, but then I was doing too bad at the Mimikyu, so I swapped it out for Gambit and like Sneasler and stuff. And now D-Knight's in like half of my games today, so I don't know. What is going on, guys? Ah. Yeah, they saw that Polter was immune earlier. Diddy's. Dude, I don't know, man. It's always the right D-Knight for whatever the hell that I'm taking into the game. Like, it can't just be like them being smart anymore. Like, it's literally just like, how does this keep happening? It was an air slash flamethrower roost sub in the last game. Like, I guess they knew exactly I was gonna bring Sneasler and Gambit that game. And then this one was just a normal Draco Dragon. And of course it was an HP one, so I shouldn't have D-Danced. I should have just Body Slammed twice. Oh my god, it's just, I don't know. It's hard to make these decisions. Yeah, I could have just Body Slammed twice. And I think it would have been a kill, right? And I would have been faster given that it was an HP Dragonite. But like, it's hard to make that call. Oh my god. Sneasler, yeah. Is it gonna be Mega Altaria? Most likely, right? So I want Sneasler for that. Mim used far less IMO. Well, whatever I need to do well into is just like way more apparent when I don't have the counters for it. So I can never win. You guys are gonna tell me to swap to Meowscarada to like deal with D-Knight, and then it's gonna be a bunch of like Volcaronas and like Mimikyus everywhere. And then I'm gonna want to switch back to Sneasler or like Gambit or whatever. I might put Meowscarada over Gambit. I'm contemplating it, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel like I always make these changes, and then we always just get put into new opponents, and you guys tell me, oh, you need this, you need that, and I make changes. Oh, but you need that, you need that. Like, guys, I think unfortunately you just can't be good into everything in the game. I think that's just kind of what I've learned now. Unfortunately, there will always be things that you're susceptible to, and there's just no way around it. Durgy looking pretty good here. But I also do want Sneasler. I guess Worm is not that good this game. It's Gator lead, Dirge and Sneasler. Yeah. I haven't seen a streamer have Master in both 3v3 and Void for it. It's usually just one or the other. Why is that? Because I think most people just commit to one mode. Like, I don't care that much about VDC. I could probably play some right now and honestly get the doubles if you guys want me to do that, but I don't really care much for it. I benched Gengar because it was just way too bad into Mimikyu. Like, my entire team, like, Gator gets stopped by Mimikyu, Dur's not good into it, Orthworm can't really, I mean, it's okay into it. Gallade gets cooked by it, so, like, just having Gengar on top of all that was just too much. Have to hard swap Durge here, yeah. So I just benched it for that reason. They could be preemptively knocking off. It'll be a little annoying. But they're probably just gonna Swords Dance, right? No, they're also out. Okay. Were they expecting Durge? Clearly not. Into Superior now. My turn 2 Torchon looking pretty okay here. If they put in T-Tar, I guess that just means I have to go right into Sneasler then. Right? So yeah, Torchon looking aight. But it's probably not Mega Altaria anymore. Just go for the Torchon. Maybe I could have whisked T-Tar swapping in if it's T-Tar. It probably is, right? No! Whoa! What is it? Is it? Wow, I did a lot. Is it Mega Altaria with Sash Scizor? I guess so, right? Hold on. Altaria. Earthquake could kind of hurt, I guess. But isn't Shadow Ball just finishing here after a +1? Ah, no. The Mega gets a lot of stats, actually. Also, it walls out Mega Gator. That's frightening. But I also need to preserve my Dirge for the other guys. So I kind of do need to swap in Sneasler here, yeah. Alright. Whatever they're doing, I hope bulk Sneasler can just eat it. If they're Earthquaking, I'm sure Sneasler with bulk can probably live it, right? Mega Altaria isn't really all that strong. Also, they're not even running physical mainly. They're running special, right? So they're realistically, I don't know. What special move would Altaria use on Dirt? No, it is just Earthquake. Okay, do you live this, Sneasler? Come on, tell me you do. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way Mega Altaria with, like, no boost just one-shots of Earthquake. Not into a bulk Sneasler. So there we go. So now we have a pretty good Dark Claw turn, but the problem is Scizor could swap in ASAP. So do I just CC that preemptively? Not the worst idea. Are they gonna actually do that though? I imagine they don't want to just sack Altaria to Dire Claw here, so I think I do just CC. Yeah. That damage on Scizor could be very handy. For my, yeah, I'm doing it. CC. Into Scizor. That gives us some pretty good damage, and then we'll obviously have to go back into Dirge. Or actually, no, let's see. How much is this doing? It's probably a Sash Scizor, right? A second CC would kill, but they're realistically bullet punching me here. And after the defense drop, I am dead. So I need to swap in... Can't really put in Gator. Yeah, it has to be Dirge. I think the Dirge chip damage on Altaria swapping in is noticeable enough to make this play. Yeah. Altaria is actually kind of annoying this game because it actually walls Gator completely. So until that's out, I can't use Gator at all. So we just, yeah, we Shadow Ball here on either Altaria swapping in. Is it just going to be Altaria? Probably, right? Or that, or maybe they're just stacking Superior to like Torch Song or something. If it's oh, hold on. If it's Altaria, I could also Wisp it. Does that make the game easier for me? Yeah, not really. Oh, actually, kind of does. Okay, I'm gonna Wisp actually. Oh, they might just sack Scizor here, Loki. Let's Shadow Ball. Yeah, they're sacking Scizor. Okay, I had a feeling that they might just sack Scizor. All right. So I just opted to Shadow Ball to finish. Torch Songing wouldn't really have mattered because they're probably putting an Altaria next anyway. Oh, maybe I should try slacking off, actually. I might be in Earthquake range for Altaria now. I don't know, probably not. I probably live up Earthquake, but... What do I do now? Do I just sack Dirge at this point? Because I'm sure my Gator and my Sneasler will handle the Superior. I actually could just sack Dirge now, get Gator in, and my plan is to go for D-Dance and normal Body Slams. And I'm sure that'll probably, yeah, finish off Altaria. And my Dirge can probably get one hit in here too. Maybe try and Wisp it even. Oh, does Mega Altaria run Roost? Probably, right? I think I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp. I'm gonna attempt to Will-O-Wisp, assuming I live Earthquake. I think I do. It looks like they're clearly physical. Yep, I forgot how to live. They're clearly probably a full physical Altaria. They're probably running like Body Slam, right? So we'll get the Wisp down, and that'll make it easier for Gator to D-Dance and like Body Slam it, right? That's my plan. I hope they don't just swap in Superior on the Gator. If they're smart, they will, but I bet they think I'm just gonna rip my Mega Gator, so they're probably gonna just stay on Altaria, right? That's what I imagine. Whoa! Okay. Don't know why they didn't just Earthquake again. I guess they thought I was gonna swap, maybe? Okay. So double edge over Body Slam with Earthquake, probably D-Dance, which means they could be matching my Gator's D-Dances with their own. But isn't Mega Gator faster than Mega Altaria? Mega Altaria isn't that fast, right? Oh, actually, sorry. Can I just put in Sneasler now? Yeah, I can just put in Sneasler now. Hold up. Yeah, I don't need to put in Gator yet. Because Dire Claw's immediately threatening everything. Oh, but I could get a D-Dance Gator going in front of Altaria. But they could also be D-Dance. Okay, let's put in Sneasler first. There's no way we're slower here. I refuse to believe we're slower here. It's like impossible for us to be slower here. So we just, yeah, Dire Claw. We did lose some Burden, but like, come on. My bad. What the hell? Holy shit. So, okay, speed. Okay, so speed Altaria outspeeds bulk Sneasler. Oh my god. What's Altaria's base speed? I thought it was like 80 or like yeah, around that range. You're telling me that can actually outspeed a Sneasler? That's ridiculous. All right, there's only one way to win this game now. Hold my Mega and go for Body Slams. Sheer Force Gator, carry me through this game, please. I'm probably... No, they're Speed Altaria, which means they're faster than my Gator, right? So I actually do need a D-Dance. Oh, what if they also D-Dance, though? Nah, they're not. So yeah, we just go for a non-Mega D-Dance to ensure we outspeed Altaria. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. And now, hopefully, we sweep the Superior, too. I'm a little worried about Superior, because it could be Sash on that thing. Could be. Am I dead to a Leaf Storm at my current health? Nah, if I Mega, I'm probably not, right? But we, no, I can't Mega yet, sorry. I Body Slam now to finish off Altaria, and then I'll Mega once I'm in front of Superior. And that probably lets me live Leaf Storm, right? I imagine. Sheer Force Gator! Use normal body slam. How is this gonna go? A little worried about the superior. It's gonna be either Sash or Scarf, I bet. So the game just hinges on me being able to live Leaf Storm. In my Mega, I'm sure I'm able to, right? Like, Superior's base attack isn't very high. It's only once it gets, like, contrary stacks, the Leaf Storms actually start hurting. So, yeah. Body Slam here. Probably not Scarf. I don't think it's Scarf. I think they're running, isn't Leech Seed, like, Substitute, like, the most popular Superior set? So it's probably some, like, might not even be Sash. Like, they might just be dead here. Oh my god, they're not even dead. What are they doing? Leaf Storm? I live. If you're a bulk build, I live. There we go, GG's. Love that. And Superior doesn't get any kind of, like, what's the word? Any kind of, like, priority move. We got it. Yeah, I was thinking it could be Sash Superior offensively, but yeah, I also remember that it could be, like, a bulk build with, like, whatever, yeah. Which allowed me to live Leaf Storm, so yeah, it worked out. GG's. If they weren't a bulk build, though, then I would have just one-shot it. So, I think no matter what, we would have just won that game. That game would have been a lot easier, though, if I didn't sack my Sneasler for no reason. I kind of low-key did sack my Sneasler for, like, no reason. I thought it would outspeed Altaria. Okay, I gotta, like, low-key... Getting outsped by Altaria is actually nuts. How does that happen? What is its speed? I could have sworn it's, like, 80. Yeah, it's 80 flat. You're telling me 80 flat can outspeed 120 base speed Sneasler? That's actually nuts. Chat, isn't that insane? How does that let it outspeed? That Altaria never D-danced, right? So they were at neutral speed. My Sneasler was a bulk build. I'm assuming that Altaria was max speed and Jolly, which is actually very surprising, because I thought most Altarias run like bulk. Anyway. Go into another game. Speed tie, I bet. Oh my god, there's no way. If you guys calculate and tell me it's a speed tie, I'm gonna actually crash out. I was very flabbergasted that Sneasler getting outsped. Actually, I was not expecting that at all. Chat, we gotta make the world fear Gator, yes sir. Okay, Mimikyu. This is why we have Sneasler on the team now. Is Gambit better here? Both my Mimikyu checks are booty into, like, Hippowdon and Gyarados and, well, not bad into Gyarados, but bad into Volcarona. I definitely want Sneasler more, though, to be able to at least kind of break the Arcaudon if I need that. I think Wartorm is pretty mandatory this game. Sits on Mimikyu, sits on Hippowdon, sits on Gyarados, and I just have my Gator break through Volcarona, hopefully. Dirge for Scizor and Volcarona. I do see that. Are they running the Scizor this game, though? I low-key feel like they're going to run Gyarados. So I'd rather go Warthworm to give me a Chateau on Gator, potentially. Yeah. I'm skipping a Dirge this game. I hope it works out. Skipping the Dirge. How many speed EVs do you have in Sneasler? Literally 0. I'm needing full bulk. Max HP, max attack, and like 2 like defense, I think. Jolly base 80, max hits 45. 145. Okay, I'll check what my Sneasler is in a second. Outspeed you by 5? That's insane, guys. That's actually nuts. Base 80 into base 120? Like, isn't it crazy that that happens like that? No ghost types on our team, right? Oh, Mimikyu. I don't mind playing into Mimikyu from like a neutral tempo turn position. I'll just see if they really swap in Mimikyu, then fine. I'll just like Dire Claw it, or like maybe taunt it out of Swords Dance or something. Yeah. So we just CC the Arcaudon that's in front of us. Could be Dracoing. If they are Dracoing, then what? I let them Draco me and I pick up my citrus and whatever. But what if they're not Dracoing? What if they're just setting up rocks? That is also possible. If they think I'm like some white herb Sneasler, they'll probably just set up rocks in this turn, right? Nah, I think they're gonna Draco. Let's stall a turn by taunting. Also could be taunting Mimikyu and swapping. Oh my god, could be taunting Mimikyu and swapping. That'd actually give me a decent advantage here. Yes! Okay, that's not bad. My logic was either I taunt Mimikyu on swapping, or I taunt Arcaudon, so I tank a Draco, get my citrus on burden, and then I kill it with CC. But this works too. So now we're playing into Mimikyu from neutral. And now I can start, yeah, doing some shenanigans. Just Dark Claw, yeah. We have a Taunted, so it can't Swords Dance. If it Play Roughs immediately or Shadow Claws immediately, I pick up my Citrus and Burden. This is why we have Bulk Sneasler on the team now, chat. For exact moments like this. Because Mimikyu was a big obstacle for my Gator Sweep. So getting it out of the way now is like actually extremely valuable. Huge. And now we get our Citrus in. And they know to cook the Dark Claw. I think I just do it. If Arcaudon swaps it, then so be it. Then so be it. How much damage? Oh, I need a second one? Wait, hold on. Am I losing this? Wait, hold on. I'm looking losing this. Wait, what? How is Sneasler not taking care of this? Is it adamant on the Mimikyu? Is that why he's doing so much damage? 2 Play Roughs through my Bulk Sneasler and Citrus Berry. Oh my god. I'm in sneak range. Okay, this did not work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, change of plans. Change of plan. We got it low enough for my Gator to at least beat it now, at least. So we'll get Orthworm in front of it because it's a very easy swap in. Orthworm can also kind of beat Mimikyu as well because I have Iron Head on this thing now. Do I stop by setting up rocks? No, I think I should tell ASAP. Should I tell ASAP and ooh, rocks with Volcarona is not bad. But I don't need Volcarona chipped. Yeah, should I tell ASAP? They're probably gonna be out, right? But at least we defused Mimikyu so our Gator can actually sweep through it now. I mean, that is good enough for me. The problem is our Caledon. That's why I kept Sneasler alive barely. So hopefully Sneasler can kill our Caledon later. Or at least get some big damage on it with CC. That's a little worrying. The taunt just got, the taunt went away at the last, at the very end there. What should I do now? Do I get my Gator set up now? But if I D-Dance now, they get a sneak in on me, which will do not terrible, like decent damage. And then they'll put our Caledon right in. My +1 Body Slam probably won't do much. So isn't it better for me to actually put in Sneasler first? Get the guaranteed Dark Claw to hit Mimikyu. And then if they put in our Caledon, I can CC that. Yeah, it makes sense makes more sense to put in Sneasler now, I think. With the sub. So with the sub, this actually allows me to threaten Dark Claw on Mimikyu to just finish it now. I bet they're gonna sack just to break the sub, right? I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm very fine with this. So we'll just trade. I took a whole shot to do this, but I think I'm fine with it. I'm gonna hold on from D-Dan's Gatoring for now. Because I don't really want to face an Arcaudon right afterwards, I don't think. Let's see what their third mon is now, because I doubt they're gonna put an Arcaudon, right? And once we have full knowledge of what their whole team is, I'll make my move. Mega Gyarados. If they're max speed invested, they're outspeeding me. Oh my god, it's frightening. But we have to taunt it. We have to at least try and taunt it. I mean, they're probably gonna kill me, but I mean, if they're D-Dancing, I have to just ensure that they're not. Okay, perfect. Out of D-Dance, and we'll just hit it once with Dark Claw, I guess. Cool. I'll take that. Random status. Out. Out. Okay. So I guess they want, yeah, they want Sneasler to, get sacked or Caledon. Or sack or, yeah, okay, I get what they're trying to do. But I don't think this is going to work out for them in the long term, though. Yeah, we do just CC for damage. They probably live. Yeah. Bulk or Caledon build. I'm running Adamant, too, and I did only that. They finished me off T-Bolt. Okay. But now we can, what now? Do I save my Orthworm for Gyarados? But the problem is Orthworm is too low, so I don't even think it beats Gyarados at the end. If they're running Earthquake, right? And usually they are. So, attempting to get Rocks in of Orthworm now could be valuable. And if I put in Gator now and I try D-Dancing, they actually could roar it out. So I think I'll put in Worm first, actually. Put Worm in now. And attempt Rocks. Otherwise, I'm just sacking. Yeah, I'm cool with that. The extra Rock Ship and Gyarados actually could be very valuable. They also might take the time to get their own Rocks in, maybe. Or maybe even try roaring my Orthworm out. A couple things they can do. I'll start with Roxing, I think. Just gonna finish me though, right? Yeah, Dark Pulse. What? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What's good, Skirrits? Welcome in. No more rest. Yeah, I'm playing a different kind of Warthorn now. I'm valuing rocks a bit more. I'm a little worried here. I do have to hold my Mega and D-Dance, right? But then I'm into Gyarados. Oh my god, what if they T-Bolt? Oh no, not this. I might have to just finish it ASAP. But then I'm playing into Gyarados -1 attack. Is that good for me? Don't I need to try and get a D-Dance in? I don't know. But if I Mega and get a D-Dance in, they could Draco. But if I don't Mega, they could T-Bolt. They've shown T-Bolt already. This is so annoying. I don't know if my Gator can beat Gyarados from a -1. Right, chat? I'm a D-Dance with Mega, I think. I bet they're gonna T-Bolt me here for best damage. If they Draco now, I feel like I've been in so many positions like this where I hold my Mega to anticipate like Draco or something, and they just end up T-Bolting. If they Draco now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I can't get it right. They're about to Draco. I'm fearing the worst. They're about to Draco, aren't they? And they're not gonna miss. See what I mean though, chat? Like, anytime I make the decision to hold my Mega, they always T-Bolt. But then I Mega and they, like, dude, it's like they know, man. They always know. It missed. Thank God. I got lucky. That's the first time I think Hajinosh has gotten lucky in like 40 years. Chat, the amount of times I've made the decision to hold my Mega, like, I think one time I was playing Gator into Dragonite, and they just T-bolted my Gator instead of Dracoing. Okay, so now we're in an interesting spot, because if it depends on what kind of Gyarados they are. If they're max speed, then they're outspeeding me no matter what. So it would be better for me to just, well, I'm currently faster, but it could be D-dancing here. I think I got a D-dance once, I think, chat. I think I D-dance once and then start hitting it. Yeah. D-dance once. I'm gonna only do one. The best way Gyarados can hit me is realistically Earthquake, otherwise maybe Power Whip if they're running that, but that's risking misses. So I bet it's just gonna be Earthquake. Without any D-dances, that's doing like maybe 30% to me. But I bet they're gonna go for their own D-dance, right? So that's why I'm going for one here. And then I'm gonna start hitting it now, I think. Yeah, okay. So I think I gotta start hitting it now. Because even if it's an HP Gyarados, I'm sure that Body Slam's a 2-shot now. So I think we got it. And I'm currently faster because I'm at 2 stages. Yeah, we got it, yeah. I've learned now. I've learned how to beat D-dance Gyarados. Yep, easy. I think that's I think that was a speed Gyarados. So I think I had to go for that D-dance there. Otherwise, the D-dance that they went for would have allowed them to outspeed and potentially 2-shot me. GG's. Let's go. Oh my god, chat. Dude, I can't get it right. I actually can't get it right. Like, I remember exactly one time, I was playing Mega Gator into a Dragonite, and I had to D-dance to win the game. But I wasn't sure if they were gonna go for T-Bolt or Draco. But then I was thinking like, oh no, they're probably expecting Mega Gator, right? So they're gonna Draco, but they just T-Bolted. Like what? Like, I can't ever get it right. It's like they're looking at my stream, chat, like dead ass. It's nuts. Like, that time I'm thinking like, well, last time I got like T-bolted because I held my Mega. Surely they're gonna do it again when I Mega Gear, right? But nope, that account I went for Draco. They always know, chat. They actually always know. Why did he D-dance again? I don't know. I mean, no matter what, he was losing that. No matter what he did. All I had to do was just D-dance one more time and then just beat him. Because I realized that +1 Body Slam is 2-shotting an HP Gyarados. So like, I just get one more D-dance in. And that beats both a speed and an HP Gyarados. Because yesterday I dropped a few games because I actually misplayed. I was playing my own Gyarados into another Gyarados, and I wasn't sure how many times I should D-dance. Because I wasn't sure how much damage I would be doing into like a HP Gyarados compared to like a speed Gyarados. I think both times it ended up being a speed Gyarados on the opposing side, but like, it was hard for me to tell, and I lost because of that. So I'm a bit more aware of that stuff now. I know how to play it a bit better now. I'm seeing a lot more speed Gyarados as of late. That game just now, that Gyarados was definitely speed. What do I want this game? Worm, I think. Gator, oh, actually super sweeps this game, but I do want Worm to potentially get rocks to break Sash off Garchomp. I'm not leading it though. I think I want Sneasler this game. Gambit? Oh, Loki. Gambit's not bad. Nah, Sneeze was easier though. Yeah, let's try this. I would go Gallade, but I need to go Sneasler because I need something to stop Mimikyu. I'm not gonna rely on just Worm to do that. I don't think. Can't believe that Archaeodon Draco'd me. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I'm still just so pissed off by that because in 9 out of 10 situations when I've been in that scenario, I actually held my Mega because I thought they would just Draco me, but they ended up just T-bolting. And it's so annoying. Like, I just never get it right. It's like my opponents are just tapped into the stream right now. CC's relatively fun. Oh, actually, no. Last time they had a Mimikyu swap in, right? Didn't last time I just taunt? I taunted to bait Archaeodon into Dracoing me. So I can pick up my Burden. Or, like, to just cover, like, a Mimikyu swapping in. Could also be Garchomp swapping in. I think I taunt, though, to be safe. It's good on Mimikyu. And also, if it's Archaeodon just staying in, that I want to taunt to avoid defense drops off CC. And also, I could be stopping rocks here. Okay, I hope it's Mimikyu. That'd be the ideal scenario. My bad. Wasn't expecting that. Oh! I'm in a weird spot now. Because they're going to click Psychic, and that's actually really good damage into Delphi, into Sneasler, or into Gator, I mean. Worm is only good into, like, Garchomp and, like, Mimikyu here. What are they doing? I mean, they're just Psychicking ASAP, right? I get, like, Gator in. That's doing good damage. And I don't think I have the room to D-Dance after that. Am I just sacking Sneasler? But then my best way to break through Archaeodon's gone. And I would need to rely on, like, D-Dance Gator to just break through it. Which I think it could, but, like... They could also still have, like, Mimikyu. Or, like, Sash Garchomp to stop my D-Dance Gator. So I don't know if sacking, like, Sneasler like this is worth it. If anything, sacking Orthworm might make more sense. I don't know. I'm gonna... Wait, I don't know why I did that. Oh, my bad. I actually have no clue why I did that. I panicked. I was running out of time. I was trying to go for Throat Chop. I went for CC by accident. I think I'm just dead out of the way, right? Okay, well, now I feel like an idiot. They were trying to get a read on something. I just didn't have enough time. Okay, but okay, I don't think it matters. Yeah, because CC into Throat Chop is high key just a kill, right? Yeah. So this is actually kind of chilling. They could swap in Archaeodon now. Whatever. I don't care. Just try it. Yeah, they probably will. Whatever. Oh, no, never mind. Got it. Bang. No Fox out. Well, thank God I chose to stay in because he messed up and tried to go for an overpredict. I saw that my best play was to just sack Sneasler either way. So either I just sack Sneasler or I just had a lucky play there, like I just said. I'm outspeeding a Scarf Rotom. Could just be like a bulk Rotom of like Will-O-Wisp, whatever. Just get max, actually, I don't really want to kill this thing since Gator can abuse it. I low-key won this game. Nothing stops my Gator sweep. I was worried about Garchomp. I was worried about, I'm dead. I was worried about Garchomp. I was worried about Mimikyu. It was Rotom Wash the whole time. So actually, yeah, even if my Sneasler got sacked, my Gator would have just swept through this whole game after like 1 or 2 D-Dances. Ah, we got it. We're realistically winning. This is a Scarf Rotom, right? If they're running T-Bolt. Oh, actually, I should put an Orth. No, I couldn't have put an Orthworm because they would have just T-Bolted it out of Shuttel. Yeah, I just hold my Mega and D-Dance. Oh no, they might be T-Bolting. Ah. Oh, I'm in a tricky spot actually. +1 Body Slam might not be a kill on Archaeodon. It probably isn't actually. I kind of want to hold my Mega, but what if the Rotom is just staying in and T-Bolting for some reason? That's actually possible. Oh god. Based on the damage Sneasler did with Dark Claw, I know this is like a offensive Rotom. It's probably scarfed into T-Bolt. I'm gonna Mega to be safe. I'm gonna Mega to be safe because I think I have to. Yep, they're staying in. Yeah, okay, so I had to do this. Alright. I'm down to D-Dance twice because I think a +2 will for sure kill Archaeodon. That's if I'm able to live 2 T-Bolts though, let's see. Could be Volt Switching as well. Could be like offensive Rotom with like no Scarf. 95 degrees tomorrow? Oh my god. Okay, we won. I was very off. So they have Will-O-Wisp, but they okay, interesting. They have Will-O-Wisp, but they took so much damage from Dark Claw from Sneasler. So I guess it could be like offensive Rotom with attack and speed, but they just happen to have Will-O-Wisp as well. Okay. Just in case, +1 Facade is not enough for our cat. Oh, no, it probably is. Okay, we start hitting now. No, but might as well get a second D-Dance in because we can on Rotom, right? Like, what else is Rotom gonna do? Pain Split, I guess. Nope, they're out now. Okay. Oh, wait, they hard swapped? Oh, I could have just hit it. Oh my god, that's lame. All right, whatever. I guess they hard swapped because they thought I was gonna go for a second D-Dance, which I did. But they don't know that I have Facade. Damn, I could have Facaded that swap again. That would have got me around like 30 Archaeodon if it is that. Let's see. I didn't think they were gonna do that though. There's that. Yeah, GG's. If I knew they were gonna make that swap, I would have been safe and Facaded immediately. But all right, GG's. Yeah, you're cooked. the good old Rotom counter. You love to see it, folks. The good old Facade. The handy Facade. Never goes wrong. Why did I move to the north from Florida just to be hot anyway? The East Coast, Northeast Coast still gets hot during the summer. Florida, I've been to Florida a decent amount of times. It's honestly not really that much hotter than like Northeast Coast, to be honest. It's just more humid down there in Florida. I love visiting Florida, by the way. Everyone always shit talks it. I'm a big Florida fan. Whether it's vacation or I don't know, just going there for vibes. Dirge. Not a Dragonite. Yeah, Orthworm is really valuable in this game. Actually, extremely valuable. If I had Iron Defense Body Press Orthworm in this game, I actually just straight up sweep the game. But unfortunately, we're not playing that anymore. I can get rocks down to break Sash off like Glamora and like get multi-scale of like D-Knight at least. That's pretty handy. That actually would allow like +1 Gator to like break through a D-Knight. So I definitely want Worm this game. Not leading it though. Sneasler? No. I think I like the look of Glamora more, or Glade more. I think it's the classic trio, guys. The blue shinies. Whenever we get Orthworm in and can get rocks down, that's gonna be so good to diffuse Dragonite. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's hot. Oh my god, I'm sweating up. I might need to install my AC again. Meowlead, I can get Worm on this, and I think I should, but they're realistically U-turning. But what are they U-turning into? If it's Dragonite, then that puts me in such a bad spot, because I can't swap in anything on Dragonite. So I might just have to stay in. Yeah, I might just have to stay in and tank U-turn on my Glade. It's unfortunate, but I don't think I have a choice. And until I know what they're swapping into, I'm not going to put in Worm. Because if I put in Worm now, they might U-turn on it and put in D-Knight, and then I'm just fucked. Yeah. Could be overthinking this, but to be safe, I go for, yeah, realistically, Cycle Cut. Yes. Yes. Shadow Claw, actually. Might be Aegislash. Yep, U-turn out. I mean, Cycle Cut could have been extra damage on Dragonite, but either way, like, we're breaking the multi-scale off it anyway. Yeah, Protean U-turn does so much damage. I think I had to tank this, though, because I can't be sure, like, what they're going to put in. Shadow Claw and Aegislash would be hilarious. That'd be a very annoying threat out of the way immediately. If it's Z-Knight, I'll just take breaking the multi-scale, I guess. And hopefully Gator can just fight through it. Let's see. Glade! Shadow Claw! The sexy crit. Technically I can get Worm on this, but okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. They might even kill me with Sneak. I might as well just swap in Worm, right? Hold on to Glade, because it actually might be useful for like Hippowdon later potentially. Yeah, if I need to go to Shadow Sneak and I think it kills me, I actually do just, yeah, put in Orthworm here. They're realistically Shadow Sneaking, right? Or maybe King Shielding. So I can get Worm in on this, and I think I low-key just get Rocks down. Because I'm really worried about D-Knight. And then I'll try Shot-Tailing afterwards. No way it's Sacred Sword Aegislash, come on. If it's Sacred Sword Aegislash, I'm going to lose my mind. But they're realistically swapping out, I think. If it's D9 coming in now, then setting up rocks now is pointless. Oh, that might be what's happening here. I could Shed Tail now. Let's get rocks down. Let's get rocks down. Oh, I'm also fast on Aegislash. I forgot about that. Why are they staying in though? Sacred Sword? Whatever. I got my rocks down. I got what I wanted. Okay. I swear, anytime I'm playing into Aegislash, and I don't want it to be like Sacred Sword or like CC on it, it is that. But anytime I'm like in a position where I need to swap out against an Aegislash, they're running Swords Dance or like King Shield. I don't know. Of course, in this particular moment as CC, I am not going to be able to... Actually, Ironhead just finishes. Should I just do that? I guess. Goodbye. Guess that's out. We got rocks down for D-Knight. If we could somehow heal back up enough to get Shed Tail down, that'd be great. But I doubt they're going to let me do that. If they don't have a D-Knight straight up, then we just win. Because they have nothing on their team that can break through me. Meowscarada can't. Because they never run low kick. But it's in now. Maybe this one Meowscarada does have low kick. Really want to Shed Tail, but I can't yet. But my best play is to stay on an Orthworm, so I guess I just attempt Ironhead. Yeah, because I'm not at my health for Shed Tail yet. Maybe I should run Rest again, but I don't know. Rocks is so nice. Knockoff. Okay. Oh, I guess he's just really worried about my Orthworm sweeping, I guess. Crit on knockoff. If I was running Iron Defense, Body Press, Rest, Orthworm, I could be sweeping this game. But I don't know. Not running that anymore. Unlucky. Guess I'm just giving him what he wants. I could have lived a second knockoff if he didn't crit it, but yeah, that sucks. Guess we're just getting in Gator in after this, and we theoretically should sweep. Because we have rocks down to break multi-scale D-Knight. So all we need is one D-Dance off Gator to just sweep this game, I think. And they're locked into knockoff, so I don't gotta worry about Gator like dying or anything. I had Citrus on my Worm, but Citrus is on my bulk Sneasler right now because I feel like that's important for the team. So I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted. Yeah, I just Mega D-Dance ASAP, right? They're out. If it's D-Knight, I just win, right? With rocks breaking multi-scale and doing 25% of its health, +1 body slam should be obliterating it, even if it's an HP build. What are their other mons? We're beating Kangaskhan, we're beating Mega Gamora, we're beating Meowscarada. I knew it would be Dragonite. I just knew it would be Dragonite. I was so prepared. Like, I just knew it would be Dragonite. Alright, so we won. Come on. Chat. +1. D-Dance, Gator, Body Slam, kill. And then Meowscarada comes in, Flower Trick can't kill us, and we kill that too. GDs. We got it. Let's go, Chattington. Let's go. Let's go. You are cooked. You are cooked. You are cooked. Yeah, make all you want. It's not saving you. Yeah, I do want Citrus on Worm, but I just kind of can't. If I want to run bulk Sneasler. Which I feel like is my best answer into Mimikyu right now. Goodbye, D-Knight. Goodbye. You thought. You tried. Honestly, you probably could have got in on me earlier when I might Orthworm on field, but you just really greeted the CC and Aegislash, didn't you? Alright, what you going for? Probably just Flower Trick, right? Doesn't matter. I mean, if you Flower Trick, that's a guaranteed crit, and that's not going to kill me. So, like, you have no room to kill me if you Flower Trick. You'd have to greed Triple Axel to potentially crit me. That'd be, like, your only way out of this. But are you going to even do that? You're probably just going to Flower Trick, aren't you? So you have no means to beat me. You got to keep in mind, chat, because Flower Trick is a guaranteed crit move. You can't get lucky and, like, let it deal extra damage. So he's essentially just choosing not to get lucky and, like, potentially maybe beat me here. Like, if he tried Triple Axel, maybe he could have crit, like, all 3 hits or something, and he could have maybe beat my Gator there. Alright. Have you considered Scarf, Mold Breaker, or Drill for Mimikyu? That's a pretty good idea. Ooh, not a bad idea at all, actually. I gotta keep in mind, though, like, another reason why I have Sneasler on a team is because I need a Prim check as well. The idea behind having Sneasler on my team is because stuff like Mimikyu and Prim all really stop my Gator sweep. So I need Sneasler to essentially shut down those threats for my Gator. If I run extra drill, like, yeah, Mold Breaker, Ironhead will deal with, like, Mimikyu, but I need a better Prim check still. So I could maybe go, like, Meowscarada over Gambit. I could maybe run like Excadrill Scarf over Sneasler and like Meowscarada over Gambit, and that would also give me another mon to deal with Dragonite again. Maybe, chat. Maybe. I don't hate the idea. It's getting really hot. I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm kind of sweating bullets right now. Okay, we realistically want Sneasler this game, right? But we also need something that can deter the Dragapult. But we also got to make sure Corviknight doesn't just wall us. Corviknight's problematic. I really want to bring these three because I'm seeing Gengar, Dragapult. I need Gambit for those. But if Corviknight just comes in and walls me at the end, I really need Dirge. Or at least Gallade. God damn it. I might skip the Sneasler. No. God, I don't know actually. Yeah. I'm gonna bank on these three. Gator can break through Arcaudon if I get enough D-Dances in. Sneasler can also get a CC in on Arcaudon. Sneasler can also taunt Corviknight out of like Iron Defensing, which could help us. Yeah, I'm gonna bank on that. I am going to bank on that. Could bring Dirge this game, but I feel like the others are way too important. Like Gengar and Dragapult, I think I'd need Gambit for those this game. Alright. Yeah, well, there it is. Into my Sneasler, right? What kind of Gengar is this? We were playing this earlier today. It was a Sash Gengar last time. This one looks like it'll probably just be Mega. And most Mega Gengars are running Will-O-Wisp Hex these days, right? So if I was swapping Gambit on that, it's going to get Whisked on swapping. That would be very bad. Very, very bad. Sneasler can't taunt it out of Wisp. I think my safest play is actually just swapping Gator. But it could be Shadow Balling. God! What is this? Is it Wispex Gengar? Isn't it Wispex Dragapult, if anything? I don't know. What if it's Hypnosis Hex Gengar? Good God. That's terrifying. I think for sure it's Mega though, right? So I think I do hard swap Gengar in. I really want to avoid Will-O-Wisp on Gambit. Oh, you know what? I'm grading it. Oh, they're out. Whoa. Into who? Corva. Oh, no. Damn. That's going to be a little problematic. Alright. So, like, do you, like, not have a Prim this game? Or, like, what do you have this game? I bought Sneasler to deal with, like, Prim and, like, T-Tar and Arcaudon. If you have neither of those mons, I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, this is obviously not a good, turn 1. Or turn 2. Gator can't break through a Corviknight. Not when a Corviknight's in early. I have to put in Sneasler now and try and... Oh my god, this might be cooked, actually. The best case scenario is that they're just U-turning, but if they're Iron Defensing now, I think I low-key just lost. Oh no. But if it's not Braveheart on the Corviknight, then my Sneasler can beat it. It'll just take a bit. Let's see. Let us see. Okay, I figured I'd just body press Gambit ASAP, yeah. So we can get Sneasler in on that. I kind of just need the taunt, I think. I have to be safe. I mean, they're probably pivoting out, but to be safe, I think I do just need a taunt. In case they're trying to attempt Iron Defense body press. Yeah. Taunt it out of Iron Defense and start throw chopping it down. If it's not Braveheart on the Corviknight, then we're in business. Yep. I think it's easier to just start throw chop spamming, right? Because I don't want to get CC defense drops, I don't think. They might swap out immediately here as well to read CC, and it could be right into Gengar. So yeah, we start throw chopping. They're probably U-turning though, I think. No, they're running Iron Head. Okay. Ah, God, Iron Head? Of course, it's not just the body press, Iron Defense, U-turn Corviknight. The one time I decided to allocate Sneasler as my Corviknight counter, of course, it's not U-turn. It's freaking Iron Head. Alright, that means if I CC, I think I'm dead to Iron Head. But I gotta get it low enough, and hopefully Gator can pick it up. Yeah, I have to do this. That sucks. If they finish me now, then I'll have one turn to actually D-dance with Gator, and then I'll pick it up with Waterfall, right? Oh, I actually live that. Oh, okay. Their taunt is gonna end after this turn. Or, does it end here? Oh, it ends here. Okay. I have to taunt this thing. I have to. I think I have to. Oh, actually, do I have to? No, I think I just CC again. Yeah. I'll CC again. They'll live, but I'll just have Gator pick it up. I have to Waterfall ASAP of Gator, essentially. Oh! I thought they was gonna finish me, to be honest. My bad. I made a bit of an oversight. All right, I have to taunt again. My bad. Yeah, I needed to taunt. They'll probably finish me here, I think. I thought it was gonna finish me right there, to be honest. I kind of made a mistake. Taunt here. They're probably gonna finish me now. Ah, shit. My bad. I made a mistake. Needed to taunt on that turn. I thought it was gonna finish me, to be honest. I thought taunt was too obvious there, but he actually had just attempted the roost. Oh, this is so bad now. They're probably running Iron Defense, right? Iron Head, Body Press, Iron Defense. Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, no, okay, I messed up. That was actually playable if I taunted it again, but my bad. I messed up. I need to just taunt it when I was at like 20% HP, even if they were Iron Heading me. God. Yeah, only way I could somehow do this is if I start D-dancing. And maybe they're not running Iron Defense. Maybe. Or maybe a Waterfall now and hope for flinches, but it's not doing enough damage anyway. I don't even think it 2 shots. Yeah, it really doesn't. Oh my god. Whatever, it's probably just cooked. Oh, they're out! Maybe it's not Iron Defense Corviknight. Oh, they're into Prim now, though. Oh, and I'm Mega'd. No! I might need a bank on a Swords Dance Gambit carrying me through this game. Do I swap in Gambit on the Moonblast now? I don't think so. Loki, I just sack Gator for damage, right? Oh, why did I Mega immediately? I actually didn't need to. I could have held my Mega and I could have body slammed this Prim twice. Yeah, I think I just hit for damage, put in Gambit, and then try and Swords Dance Iron Head or something. And then hopefully that Swords Dance lets me win the game. Is Swords Dance Sucker Punch killing Corviknight? I don't think so, but I have to try it. I messed up this game. Oh my god. I needed to taunt the Corviknight again. I needed to... Wait, flinch? Oh! Alright, well, if it rolls the same, I can kill. Hold on. Hold your horses. Please kill. Please! No! That did 5% less. What? I get one shot by this, right? Yeah, cooked. Alright, well, now just let Sucker Punch kill Prim at least. That's something. So maybe I can greed 2 Swords Dances in front of Prim. Ooh. I like that idea. Oh, but Sparkling Aria Torrent is not going to let me get 2 Swords Dances in. So at most I'm getting 1. Oh, they could be running Encore. But I don't win this game unless if I Swords Dance. I don't have a choice. If they're Encore Prim, then whatever. Because I need Swords Dance to be Corviknight. So I mean, if it's Encore, then fair play. Yeah. Actually, no, they're faster than me here anyway, right? So at least get 1 Swords Dance in, since they can't Encore me here. So I get 1 Swords Dance. Damn, the second one rolling less than 5% is actually kind of wild. They didn't even Sparkling Aria, but it did over half. Okay. So yeah, I can't get a second Swords Dance in. But now they can be encoring. But if they are, then whatever. I just lose. I had to try and Swords Dance because that's my only way to maybe kill Corviknight. Sucker Punch will finish. What else could we be doing if not Encore? That's pretty much it, right? That would be the only way to avoid getting Sucker Punched. So yeah, I just do it. Ah, yeah, the Encore. GG's. I think I had to, chat, because when will I ever get Swords Dance? Like, they weren't going to put in Gengar next. I mean, they're not that dumb. We're going to put in Corviknight immediately. So I had to try it, I think. Fair enough, though. I mean, I fully anticipated Encore, but I mean, that was my only way to maybe win the game, because some Frims run flip turn. Now, okay, that loss is on me, chat. I called out that Corv would be a problem, so I didn't bring Dirge. But even when I was in front of Corviknight, my Sneasler could have taunted again, but I just didn't because I'm an idiot. And then I also could have held my Mega and my Gator, and that would have actually let it 1v1 Prim. Ah! Chat, am I washed? I'll be right back, chat. I need to take a leak. All right. Yeah, I'm not taking Trailblaze just for Prim. No, that's not the answer. I low-key don't mind the drill idea. I might do that in a bit. Maybe after one more game. I don't hate the drill idea, and that could maybe get me Meowscarada back on the team over like Gambit. I might try. I low-key miss my Meowscarada. It was doing pretty well. It was flexible into Prim and Dragonite. It's just flexible in general. Salazzle. Chat, what other reason would there be to run Salazzle other than like Corrosion Toxic? That's like the main appeal, right? Poison Fire is actually not that bad of an offensive typing, but Salazzle's a little, what's the word? Insufficient, stat-wise. Anyway, Gallade is very high value this game. Salazzle's mainly a special attacker too, right? So Gallade can probably just, yeah, sit on that pretty nice too. Gallade Lee looking comfortable this game. Earthworm. Pretty good in the Venusaur in general, but yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of things that could break through it. Dirge, Salazzle. Getting the rocks down is relatively meaningless this game. No, it kind of matters, but no, I'm not feeling it. Let's go, Gallade. Gambit? Nah, not Gambit. Not Sneasler. Actually, I think I do just go Worm. Yeah, I think it is just these three. This is why I run Glade, by the way, because it's so good into like Pex, Venusaur nonsense. Has Shadow Claw for Dirge. I think realistically, we're just getting our bringing Worm just on the off chance it is like Gyarados on our team, and Worm can also sit on Venusaur decently too, and we'll get our free Chattels in. Facade is nice, yeah, but like, is Trailblaze good enough into Prim where I'd want it over Facade? I don't think so, because there's a lot of things in this game that are running like Will-O-Wisp right now. Also, like Mega Scavillains out there too. So I see Facade being more applicable, low key. That might just be me though. And also, I can beat Prims with Gator. I just need to play it smart. Hold my Mega and like body slam with Sheer Force. I could have did it last game. I just kind of ripped my Mega ASAP because I was kind of wasn't thinking. Because I thought they would just stay on Corviknight. So that was on me. I mean, Cycle Cut turn 1's pretty free, right? I mean, I do want something I can deal with Salazzle. I don't have my Gator set up yet, so yeah, I gotta just click it now. Probably running Sash, right? Sure. Get your Corrosion Toxic in. That's actually a little annoying, because Glade is my win con into Venusaur and like Pex. But realistically, Glade can one-shot them or two-shot them with Cycle Cuts, so it should be fine. Yeah, I figured it'd be Sash. Doesn't matter though, because we can just Shadow Sneak it. Are they running Protect? Oh god, that would be evil. But it's not impossible. Also, avoiding Poison on Earthworm is actually very nice too. Might be Protect, actually. Or they could just be out. I might be wasting a turn here. Ah! Now what? They see that I'm Shadow Sneaking. Are they really just going to sack? Or are they going to swap in something to eat a Shadow Sneak? I'm very tempted to just like Cycle Cut. But that invites them to maybe get one more hit in with Salazzle, and that could be some devastating damage. If they're swapping in something in Shadow Sneak, they're not going to get Venusaur or Toxapex in front of it. They're probably just going to get Umbreon in front of me or something, right? I might have to just go for it, though, low-key. If it really is Umbreon, I have to get ready to swap into Orthworm, I guess. They're out. Into the Pex. Okay. But they're going to go for Baneful Bunker to stall another turn, right? Yeah. So at this point, we just get Worm in front of it, right? I've played into Pex with the Worm Gator before. Haze actually goes through sub. But Pex generally isn't running a good way to actually break a sub. They're all running Infest as like their only attacking move. So, yeah. So really all I got to do is just like D-Dance spam on Gator. And if they haste to clear it, then at least make sure to have like one D-Dance before clearing Toxapex. And most Pexes are running HP Swift F, so I don't gotta like worry about it walling out Gator, realistically. Glade into the Worm. They're probably going for Painful Bunker, right? Yeah, that's why I didn't attempt to immediately. Yeah. I could set up rocks while I'm kind of here, right? Although Pex could be Scalding. Would that be decent damage into a Worm? And Loki could be. Yeah, I can't risk that. I might just have to ASAP get the Shed-Tail down. Yeah, I actually do. I'm a little worried. They could be Scalding and I can actually... Oh, they're actually out. Back into Salazzle? No, into the Dirge now. Okay. So now we know what their team is. So they just don't have a Mega Venusaur this game. So I should have gotten rocks down. That could have been pretty high value. My bad. If I get Gallade in now, I can start dishing out Cycle Cuts. That would finish the Salazzle. That would do good damage to Dur. That would also hit Pex on swapping. Or I just get Gator in now. And I just start waterfalling the Dirge that's in front of me. But then I'll put in Pex on one of the waterfalls. And then I start D-Dancing. Yes, there's no reason not to put in Gator now. I think I do have to just waterfall immediately though, right? If I take a turn like D-Dancing. Yeah. I kind of want them to burn me with Dirge, low-key, but let's just waterfall ASAP, I think. That's got to be the right thing to do, right? If they just swap in Pex, now I'll just start D-Dancing then. It could be Haze on the Pex as well, right? But Pex isn't gonna have any meaningful way to break the sub off of Gator. So that's why I feel like they're gonna keep Dirge in to break the sub for their back mods. That's why I'm choosing the Waterfall now. Since D-Dancing in front of Gator, in front of Dirge is pointless, obviously. Not a one-shot, right? But for a team like this, the Dirge is probably running bulk, yeah. Like HP and like defense, so it lives that. Isn't that crazy? My Dirge always gets one tapped by like Mega Gyarados, but oh my. And now they're gonna put in Pex, right? Oh, yo, Parker BDC with a raid? Yo, what's good? What's good, Parker? Welcome in, guys. What's good? What's good? Sorry, I was in the middle of screaming actually because this Dirge actually just lived on 1% HP after the curse. Oh my god. Chat, this happens way too often. He just happened to heal up to 50% HP after the citrus. And he lives after curse. That's ridiculous. I gotta think really hard here. They're swapping into Pex here, aren't they? Should I D-Dance? No, I shouldn't. No, I can't let my Gator. No. I actually have to hard swap. This sucks. This sucks, actually. Oh my god. I'm never getting another Shed Tail again. But whatever, the job is done. What I wanted to do is done. And I guess get rocks down with Orthworm, yeah. What's good, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. We're in the middle of a singles game. Oh, they actually went for the slack off. Oh, my bad. I did not think they were doing that. Fuck me. Isn't Orthworm faster, though? Is it worth dying for rocks? I mean, it's just worth dying for rocks, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm not fast. Oh, shit. My bad. I thought it was faster. Okay, well, they went for a second slack off. Damn, I thought they would make the Pex swap. I guess they knew that I thought they were going to make a Pex swap, so they stayed in. Wow, well played. Chat, of course he lives at 1% HP after going for Curse. Because of course the damage I did with Citrus puts him to 50% HP. Did he calc his EVs just for Gator Waterfall? Literally might have been just for Gator Waterfall, deadass. That's crazy. I've healed enough to Shed Tail, but I'm slower now. So they're gonna Torch Song now. I actually do hold on to Worm because I can actually get one more Shed Tail in this game. Put in Gallade now, low-key. They're gonna Torch Song, right? Ah. Tough. Yeah. God, man, I can't believe this game is so hard because he lived on 1% HP. How did he heal to 50% HP off the Waterfall and Citrus? That's so dumb. Just exactly 50% HP. I still cut here if they're swapping. Ah, they're probably staying in. Max damage Shadow Claw would be way better. But he could be swapping in Pex low-key. Nah, they're gonna stay in, right? Yeah, Shadow Claw, got a crit. Big damage. Alright. Nah, just slack off spamming, alright. Oh no. I think I have to sack Gallade though, right? And then get Gator in front of this thing again. Because I couldn't let Orthworm just tank a Torch Song there. I needed Shed Tail to win this game, I think. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is annoying. He's in a good position because he got lucky. That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, if this guy wasn't running like a bulk Dirge too to live like Waterfall from Dirge, this also would have been problematic. But with his kind of team, I figured it would be. Because he's running like a full stall team and they're really fucking evil. So yeah, he's like, this is definitely like max HP defense Dirge, I bet. And I just happen to be playing like Mega Gator right now, not like Mega Gengar. Awesome. How fun. There we go. Finally lucked out. Let's go. So that's Dirge out of the game. Is that good or bad for me? Because we're losing Gallade for Pex, but theoretically our Dirge or our Gator behind the sub can break through it. Okay, I gotta be careful. If they put in Salazzle now, I can't put in Orthworm now, which means I have to put in Gator now. If it ends up being Pex, then we'll swap in Orthworm. I believe that makes sense. Oh, but if they're in... Oh, that might be... Okay, yeah. If they're infesting now, I have to swap in Orthworm now. Oh, wait, I forgot Salazzle's at the rocks. I completely forgot to set that up. Okay, whatever. We do this. I could have put in Orthworm ASAP. They're gonna hold on to their Salazzle for a regenerator heal, right? Yeah, that's what they're planning to do. But I think we got it with Orthworm coming in. Yeah, they went for Toxic. Good one. Good one, pal. I would have put in Orthworm immediately if I just didn't forget I got rocks down. This Salazzle's effectively dead. They're just holding on to it for a regenerator heal. Shut down now, yeah. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Guys, don't we love when our stall opponents luck out on 1% HP? 1% HP after using Curse. And that's why this game is this difficult in the first place. Luckily, I got a good Shadow Core crit at the end, which finished off Dirge. That kind of helped. Okay, that's not breaking sub. I've actually played this before. Infest takes like 2 or 3 to break sub. So I can go for D-Dances now. Could be haze on the pecs for sure. But if they're hazing, that means they're not spending time breaking the sub. So yeah, we just start D-Dancing. And hit it when we feel like we can. And if we're in this battle between them like hazing and like recovering and me just hitting them from behind sub, they're risking crits, right? So in the long term, I do just win this. They are opting to just break it as soon as possible. Is the second one even, is it broken here? Nope. Okay, but he might haze now. So if I go for the second dance, it's kind of pointless. So I might body slam now, low key. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure 2 shots. I mean, most stocks because they're running HP SPDF. So I'm sure it's just 2 shots. Yeah. Oh, okay. A little less than I thought, but yeah. Parrot, that's nice, I guess. And a third infest. Okay, maybe they're not running haze. All right. Well, I guess I could have just D-danced the third time then, or a second time. That finally breaks it. Or this sub is eaten 3 in fact. This is why I knew this would be perfect, because all Toxapex are running this evil-ass moveset with only Infestation. Fuck you! You deserve hell. Let's go. Because I know all Pex players run that stupid no attacking moves except for Infest moveset. So all you gotta do is just get a substitute in front of it, and you just get free turns. And he literally couldn't Toxic my free Alligator because I was behind sub. You love to see stall players taking L chat. You love to see it. The best feeling in the world. Guys, if you're just joining, or to leave a like on the stream. Just got off a great W. My team is pretty bad at the HR arc. Only Gambit deals with it. Gambit lead into like Espathra lead or like Zorark lead. Could be neither though. My safest lead into all those is actually Gallade. No, I'm Gambit lead is safer. Gambit into realistically Dirge if I want to ignore like weird unaware, not unaware, weird like Cosmic Power, Clefable, Espathra, Baton Pass stuff. So like Dirge is pretty necessary for like any games like that. Arcaladon, yeah, it's probably being paired with Espathra as well, right? I need something that can beat Dirge too, so yeah, we need Gator. We need Gator this game. Gallade could also kind of work. And it gives me a better answer into Arcaladon. But that Arcaladon is realistically an offensive one, paired with Espathra, so it's not going to be in a bulk Espathra, a bulk Arcaladon, meaning my Dirge and Gator can realistically handle it. So yeah, let's do the Gambit lead. And if it's either showing Espathra or like HO Arc, whatever, like we just click Kowtow immediately. I don't think we need Gallade this game. Yeah, okay, so this could be HO Arc, obviously, but we don't know anything about it because we just immediately click Kowtow. This is the turn 1 that I wanted. Could also Swords Dance, right? If it's actually a Espathra, then they could Protect here. Or they could be hard swapping right into Arcaladon, so I guess I would want a Swords Dance anyway, yeah. Alright. Swords Dance. They'll probably Protect though, right? No. 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 I haven't seen Trick on HO Arc in a minute, bro. Oh my god. Or does a Espathra get Trick too? But realistically, it's HO Arc, right? I know it's more popular with HO Arc. Oh my god. I thought it was just going to be potentially Protect the Espathra. I thought it was just going to be like HO Arc probably just swapping out to someone else. If it was Arcaladon, I didn't want to give it a stamina boost and swap in, so I went for Swords Dance. It was Trick. I'm sorry, DJ. Did you know it was going to be Trick? HO Arc? Alright, well, I'm not in a good position now. I have to swap in. No, but Dirt is not good here. Ah! Well, we know it's HO Arc, and they're probably going to, like, nasty plot now. Oh, my god. So I have to go right back into Gambit after this. No, they're just Shadow Balling. Okay. Shadow Ball over Bitter Mouth. Whoa. Wait, that actually did good damage. What the hell? I have to do this. Doesn't Azoric also get access to Flamethrower? Come to think of it. But you would have Flamethrower right there, I think. Actually, no. Technically, you didn't have to since he knew I was swapping out. He could be Flamethrowing now. Oh my god. I'm in a bad spot. Well, now I have to kowtow. God, this is obnoxious. But it could be our Cowdon swapping in and they're gonna take a stamina boost, which is annoying. But I guess I have Durst to deal with it afterwards. Alright. I have to do this. Probably out, right? I live, yeah. 8 Spark without any nasty pots doesn't do much damage. Alright, well on the plus side I can go for a Kowtow Sucker Punch, maybe. It's Sash, right? Are they gonna actually stay in and let me Sucker Punch though? They could be swapping out now. Dude, my opponent's kind of mind gaming me so far. I haven't seen Trick on the 8 Zoroark in a minute. Like, oh my god. I thought turn 1 Swords Dance was so freed there. What if it's a Spatha protecting or like 8 Zoroark doing whatever? Swords Dance was like good into like 90% of the scenarios. I just wasn't expecting Trick. Also with Scarf, I'm technically faster than Zoroark. No, I'm not actually, because they just outsped me. Yeah, so it's not enough. Wait. Hold on. They tricked me, Scarf. Wait. They tricked me, Scarf, right? Am I crazy? Why is it on 1 HP, 1% HP? They might swap. Oh, right. Oh my god. I didn't do it in time. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't meant it. Wait, oh, hold on. Wait, they tricked me, Scarf. And they never swapped out. I was holding Sash on my Gambit. I forgot I'm running Sash on Gambit. Oh no. Oh no. I was about to say, where did that come from? Oh my god, I can't believe that's happened. This is why I need to be running black glasses on Gambit. I was about to say, where the fuck did the Sash come from? Oh, well, this is good. I can ignore substitute with Dirge. Which means this wasn't a Sash Spather. This was a bulk, probably with Citrus Berry, right? No, yeah, they were actually holding 2 items. Yeah. We just have Torch Song spamming. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, they just want to do all this and then get a pass to someone, right? And they're hoping that whatever they're passing to can just beat Dirge. So I do have to just commit to Torch Song spamming, yeah. I guess maybe they thought they could do that because they didn't know Torch Song goes through sub. There's the Citrus, but based off the damage, it looks like the second Torch Song's killing, so they have to speed boost now, or Baton Pass now. If it's the Fable, I win. If it's our Cowdon, they could be Dark Pulsing. Cowdon would be the most annoying scenario, actually. Because me hitting it is also going to give it stamina boost. But I have to play from this angle. I don't think I have a choice. They're going to Baton Pass now. Oh god, it's about to be our Cowdon. Knowing my luck, it's about to be our Cowdon. And that's why he's content on doing this, right? Okay. Interesting. I have to break the sub for my back mons. Yeah. Alright, but it should be fine. I mean, Gator's beating this, right? Gator's beating it. Oh, how many speed boosts did they got? Oh, none. Or, they got 1 attack boost and 2 speed boosts. Oh! Not good. Okay, we stop by Shadow Balling to break sub because we have to. What are you running? What are you running? He probably has the same exact moveset as me anyway. Oh my god. Oh my, this guy's a gamer. This guy's actually a gamer. Oh my god. Will the game tell you like what's in prison, or will I lock something in and like waste a turn? Either way, I have to swap out here. Oh my god. I actually just got gamed on. I don't have anything that can break sub. That's actually so smart. A big counter to Spather is Dirge, so he's running his own Dirge with Imprison. That's actually pretty good tech, I can't even lie. My Gambit's too low now to beat this thing. Oh my, it's actually GG. It actually is GG. I actually don't know what to do. I don't think there's any way around this. He's at +2 or +1 with 2 speed boosts. So my Gator is dead here to like... Oh, I don't have Torch Song? Oh, no, but I'm dead to the Shadow Ball afterwards. Even if I put in Gator safe later, his +2 Shadow Ball would have killed me anyway. And he's faster. Oh my god. Well played, honestly. This guy Loki just gamed on me. The Spatula players are evolving. They're running Imprisoned Dirge for other Dirges. Wow. And he actually went as Dirge this game because he knew that I was going to go mine. Wow. Alright, I mean, I gotta attempt to break this up, but it's gonna kill me a Shadow Ball here. Yeah, it is a niche scenario, but he knew I was gonna bring my Dirge because it's my best Espathro check. And he dealt with my Gambit early by tricking it. That I also did not expect. Wait! Oh! Imagine if I... Oh! I'm alive! I lived! Wait, why did he Torch Song? Okay, wait, this is playable, Wait, why did he do that? Wait, why did he torch? That was the greediest thing I've ever seen. Okay, so now his sub is gone. And he can't get another one down because I'm going to keep waterfalling it. Wow, oh my god. For a second I thought I was dead. I lived on 1. I mean, yeah, because I quad resist Torch Song. Why the hell did he do that? I guess he wasn't expecting the Mega? So now I have to put in my, yeah, if I put in my Dirge, he's going to imprison me again, right? So it has to be Gambit now. Save my Dirge for their Espathra. I'm slower here. But what moves have they shown? They've shown Imprison. They've shown Torch Song, Shadow Ball, and probably Slack Off, right? So their only way to dodge Sucker Punch is by imprisoning. Will they hard swap into Espathra here? That's also possible. Otherwise, they're going to play the Sucker Punch game if they're in prison, right? Chat, should I be ballsy as hell and kowtow ASAP? Is that too ballsy? Chat, this guy's clearly smart. He's expecting Sucker Punch here. So I feel like he's going to either imprison or hard swap into Espathra and try and do some cheesy shit, right? Yeah. Oh no, oh, he could be subbing. Oh, he could be substituting. I need to kowtow it. Ah. Slacked off. Oh! Wait, he's trolling. He slacked off. Is this a one-shot? Please tell me it's a one-shot. Please! No, it's so tanky. It's an HP defense Dirge. Ah, he can still sub. Okay, so this is literally what it comes down to. Predict sub or, oh, wait, is he sub? Wait, hold on. Wait, chat. He, Torch Song? Shadow... Oh, wait, hold on. How did he have a sub on his Dirge? He was, sub... Oh, wait, his Espathra set it up and he baton passed it. Right, sorry, I forgot about that. Okay, so, so he doesn't have sub. Okay, sorry, I don't know why I was worried about that. So yeah, he can only slack off or imprison to dodge my Sucker Punch. I'm scarfed. Wait, but that means I'm faster! I'm not oh, right, because of the speed boost he got. Okay, well, okay, it might not be over. I completely forgot I was scarfed on my Gambit. Right, I forgot he, it wasn't sub on the Dirge. His Espathra passed the sub earlier. I forgot about that. Oh. He can Shadow Ball me. And they're faster here, so they can imprison me out of Shadow Ball. Are they gonna do that, though? To be safe, they will, right? Come on, realistically, they are. So, I got a Torch Song now. Torch Song it twice to kill. Oh, but they also could be slacking off. And them imprisoning also stops. Oh, they just win if they imprison, essentially. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, it's GG. Because they're faster, so they'll get slack offs in and like they'll imprison my Shadow Ball off. Yeah, they won. GG's. I can't think of a way out of this. I could attempt the Shadow Ball now if they're not imprisoning, but they probably are. I'll Torch Song. Wait, oh, right! I forgot it's for the rest of the game. Oh my god, it's not even after you swap out. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god, it's so broken. But actually, I haven't played against Imprison in so long, I forgot that's how it works. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I had no way out. Wow. And the worst part was he tricked the Scarf onto my Gambit, so I couldn't even deal with Dirge at all at the end. Holy moly. I completely forgot about the Scarf on my Gambit too. That guy just kind of popped off. Holy shit. He was so sure I was going to run Dirge that game, so he brought his own Dirge with Imprisoned. That's tech, actually. That's pretty respectable. What else could I have brought that game? I mean, Glade would have been way better. Yeah, Glade would have been better. If I brought Earthworm in front of a Spather to set up my own Shed Tail, I could have had Gator realistically beat the Dirge. Also, I kind of sacked my Gator's health early. I think it was to a it was to their turn 1 H Zoroark. So yeah, I sacked too much damage to that. So I just needed to yeah, Kowtow turn 1 on the H Zoroark, but I didn't think they would trick my Gambit. Like, what? That was crazy. I haven't seen Trick on H Zoroark at all until today. Well played from that guy. Haven't seen like anything that techie yet, I don't think. I forgot it lasts the whole game. That's fucking broken, actually. I forgot it lasts the entire game, whatever you swap or not. My Dirge was just useless. Earthworm is required this game. What am I leading, though? Realistic leads from them, Garchomp. Then I'll just swap an Earthworm on that. If it's Gyarados, I think having Gator in front of it immediately would be fine. Yeah, Gator lead is very good here. 1, 2... Glade? Dirge? No. I want an extra mon that can beat Gyarados. That's the one I'm mainly worried about. If I go Sneasler this game... Nah. Glade... Yeah, Glade. Let's go these three. I'm running Gambit on my team now for Basque Legions. Have we seen a single Basque Legion today? The meta is always evolving. I think the meta evolving is just whatever Hashinash is playing, just build a team that exactly counters that. Like Imprisoned Dirge. That's what people mean by the Champions meta evolving. Yeah, I mean, if I bring my Sneasler, yeah, that shuts down Dirge. That would have shut down their Dirge for sure. Throw Chop and Taunt. Could have taunted it out of, like, Imprisoned and everything, and I could have just throw chopped it to death. Unfortunate. I just didn't think it would be that kind of strat, so I didn't bring Sneasler. Okay, great turn 1 here. Gator into Volcarona. If they swap in Garchomp, I'm actually going to... Well, I might hit immediately, low-key, instead of D-Dancing. Because if they're hard-swapping Garchomp, I actually kind of want to hit it to break Sash immediately. Nah. Let's, Oh, if they're QDing, actually, yeah, they're matching my speed boost. If I D-Dance, and that lets them get a free attack boost and also still outspeed me. So, sorry, I'm gonna actually... Oh, but it could be a bulk Volcarona with Citrus Berry. A lot of things to consider here. Yeah, it's... actually, I don't think it's a bulk Volcarona. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna D-Dance, actually. I lied. D-Dance once, because I live a +1 like Bug Buzz. Oh, they are out. I could have Waterfalled. Is it Garchomp? No, it's Gyarados. Oh, well, that changes things. The D-Dance is good here then. I was worried about Garchomp, so I was gonna swap. I was gonna go for a Waterfall to like break Sash preemptively, and then swap an Earthworm or something. And then that would have got me a Rocks turn. And Rocks is super good this game, seeing that they have a Volcarona. Well, we just got our D-Dance down. I guess that's why they put in Gyarados. They were expecting Waterfall. Now what? We do just strictly beat Gyarados in a 1v1, especially now that we have a speed boost on it. I just go for one more D-Dance and I start body slamming. And they can't taunt me out of D-Dance because I'm faster right now, so yeah. I go for one more. What are they gonna do? They haven't even megaed yet. Are they gonna try and taunt? Okay. I mean, I can start facading now, but my speed advantage on like Volcarona and like Gyarados is gone now, right? Para drops your speed by, isn't it 75? Is it 75% or 50%? If it's 50%, then I'm technically at neutral speed right now. Getting one more D-Dance in could be valuable. That lets me maintain my speed on everyone on their team. Otherwise, yeah, I just facade and one-shot the Gyarados right now. How do you guys do that? Yeah. Do I need the extra D-Dance? What do you guys think, chat? Yes or no? I I don't think so. I just facade now. Bang! Goodbye. Burka! Your greatest weapon was my greatest strength. I'm putting on a facade. If it's Garchomp, I actually kind of, yeah. With the para, I'm slower, actually. And I do want to hold on to my Gator. So actually, funny enough, I do. Ah, yeah, that's why I should have went for a third D-Dance for Garchomp. I could have got a Lickin'. But I might as well just swap into Orthworm, right? Swap into Orthworm on the Garchomp for free. Get a free turn of rocks down, and it should be GG. Because that will also mean I break Sash off Garchomp if it's Sash. It's looking like it is with Scale Shot. Very, very valuable Orthworm pick. Para's 50% speed, it looks like. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's 50%. So yeah, I could have went for one more D-Dance and that would have let me outspeed Garchomp. But it's definitely Sash, so I go for Rocks here, preemptively. Oh, that I did not expect. Okay. Rocks is for Volcarona. Oh, they might be running Fire Fang. So I guess I preemptively, oh, I put myself in a weird spot. Plus 2 Fire Fang actually will do probably over half, so I can't Shed Tail. Or can I? Oh, maybe I can actually. Might not even be Fire Fang. I could be overthinking this. Yeah, if they're running Volcarona, are they running Fire Fang on their Garchomp? Probably not, right? So I just get a Shed Tail down for my Gator to beat it. Or a Shed Tail down for my... Yeah, it would have to be for my Gator. But I also would want to Body Press it to break Sash off. Decisions. Yeah, they could be Fire Fanging, so maybe I don't want to Shed Tail immediately. I'm going to Body Press. Yeah. No, they're just Swords Dancing again. Are they really trying to Swords Dance past my Orthworm? Are they running Fire Fang or not? I actually don't know. This will do okay damage, yeah, because they got Scale Shot. They Scale Shotted. So now Sash is off. And now if they're really just trying to rip like +4 Outrage or something, then yeah, I just Shed Tail. Because I know I live that. Over half. Go for another Swords Dance. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. This is what you were banking on? No, wait, that does over half. Oh, you only got 2 rolls. Okay. Yeah, you're cooked. You made the worst decision possible. Why not just put Invoke? You could have put it in Invoke on the turn that I Stealth Rocked. You would have avoided Rocks damage, but you opted to just Swords Dance instead. Now you're running Fire Fang on your Orthworm. So I actually do get a Shed Tail down on top of the Body Press I got, which means your Sash is broken. Oh, wait. I forgot about Scale Shot going through. Ah, that could happen. How many Swords Dances did they get in? Oh, actually, why did I Shed Tail? I could have just Body Pressed it a second time. Oh, yeah, I'm looking idiot. Why did I Shed Tail? How healthy is my Orthworm now? Oh, my God. I might have threw. Hold on. Yeah, wait. Why didn't I just Body Press again? Wait, why did I Shed Tail? Uh-oh. I might have got a little trigger happy and Shed Tailed. I actually... Skill Shot could miss. Like, the first hit could miss. It's a 90 accuracy move. But yeah, I mean, I'm in this position, so I have to do this. I just try and Body Slam to kill it. Miss Skill Shot. Oh, okay. Sub can tank... How many? 1? Just 1, because it's Swords Dance stuff. Oh my God! Oh! Okay. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson after this one. I've learned a very valuable lesson after this game. I've learned a very valuable lesson after this one. Just hit it a second time with Body Press. I completely forgot you can't Shed Tail for free on Scale Shot because it's just gonna break through it. My bad, I wasn't thinking there. I feel a little bad. I low-key don't deserve to win this. They're gonna finish me ASAP, but yeah, we got into Glade killing range, so yeah, GG. They might even attempt QD because I feel like they'd want to do it to ensure they beat my last mon. So they might attempt that randomly, and maybe bank on me getting paralyzed. Okay, no. All right. The Rock Ship preemptively is huge. That allows Glade to hopefully kill it immediately. If I put in Worm now, they're gonna start QDing, so that's yeah, I can't do that. So we put in Glade now. And, yeah, Cyclical Crit will kill. They might stop Morning Sun spamming now, right? That's most likely what they're doing. They're gonna Morning Sun right here, I bet. So I need. It depends on what kind of Volcarona build it is. If it's max HP defense, I do somewhat rely on Cyclical Crits. But let's see. Oh, okay. Well, even if I had a crit, that would have, yeah, did like over half. So yeah, we're chilling. GG's. Keep cycle cutting. Don't even Shadow Sneak. Don't even do it. On the off chance it doesn't kill. On the very off chance it doesn't kill for some reason. Oh yeah, keyboard. Yeah, get your Morning Suns in. I don't even need a crit on the second one. You are cooked. You are cooked. Okay, chat. Let's just chalk this to. Let's just say that I got a little lucky this game, and we've learned a valuable lesson for our next game. I had to just body press it a second time. I don't know why the hell I shit-tailed. There was actually zero reason to. Because after he Swords Dance that many times, it was very obvious that he didn't want to swap in Volcarona. That's why I was so set on shit-tailing from the start, because I just was waiting for him to make a Volcarona swap. But after he Swords Dance that many times, it was clear that it was just trying to just break through my Orthworm with it. So yeah, I just had to body press it twice. And it would have been dead. Alright, well, that's probably the only game ever that I've actually, like, got lucky and won a game, chat, so we'll just take that as our annual luck win and lock in for our next few games. I don't think that's ever happening again. Let's see. Yeah, and Dirge 8,000,000% this game. Dirge. Really wish I'd make a Gengar this game. Don't want either Gallade or Sneasler, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this is actually the 1, the 2, the 3. With a Gator lead. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all, actually. Gambit? Not really, no. Alright, let's go. Gambit's bad into, like, Body Press Corviknight, that whole ass Conkeldurr. Glimora could like be running Earth Power maybe, and also Sash. Yeah, nah. I prefer the Earthworm. It can swap in pretty nice on Glim, Aegislash, somewhat on Corviknight. Swaps enemy Oscarada pretty well, and I'll get my free Shuttle in for a Gator. D-Dance Gator can maybe sweep the game. I just need to swap in Dirge when I see Corviknight, and also Aegislash. Good night, DJ. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Chat, this will probably be. We'll probably do like 2 more games. I actually want to try. I do want to try out Drill. Someone mentioned that. I actually kind of fancy the idea. I knew it would be a Starmie lead. This does give us a turn 1 D-Dance. Because we live Zen Headbutt. I know that. But they're going to flip turn out into something, I guess. Into... If it's not Corviknight under team, then yeah, getting a D-Dance in now is very valuable. So I might as well just do it, right? If it is Corviknight, I guess I'll just get ready to hard swap into Dirge. Sure. Let's see. But at the very least, after Corv swaps in, I'll get a +1 like Waterfall in or something, and then swap in the Dirge, which gives me a decent head start. But they're just flip turning, right? It would be weird if they stayed in. Let's see. Let's see. There's the flip turn. Probably into Corviknight, knowing my luck. Otherwise, this D-Dance Gator actually kind of takes off here. It'll do okay into Aegislash too. Let's see. It's gonna be one or the other. Aegislash or Corviknight, I bet. No! It's Meowscarada! Meowscarada, huh? It does outspeed me with Scarf, however, my +1 does allow me to one-shot it. But they're gonna U-turn pivot out, right? They're just putting in Meowscarada to get, like, a U-turn pivot. And they're gonna swap in, like, their Corviknight and Aegislash now, I bet. Yeah. So they're just doing this for chip damage. It's low-key smart. If they really are staying in, then they're flower tricking. So I guess I lock Body Slam. Oh, but I would want a Waterfall, Aegislash, or Corviknight swapping in. Tough call. But there's no way they're staying in. Why would they stay in? Would they stay in flower trick? I guess it's possible. I'll Body Slam to be safe. Not a U-turning. God, I gotta listen to my brain and not my heart. Or I gotta listen to my heart and not my brain. I could have easily just gone a Waterfall and Corviknight swapping in here. Or Aegislash swapping in here. Now Aegislash is in. I guess I got a +1 Body Slam. Let's see how much damage it does. Ooh, okay. Based off the damage, that's telling me it's not HP Aegis Slash, or not fully. So that's something. Are they gonna King Shield immediately? Low-key, I feel like they're not going to. Low-key, I feel like they're not going to, because King Shield on from Aegis Slash turn 1 is kind of telegraphed. So I bet they're gonna Poltergeist immediately, and I'm kind of in killing range. Is Waterfall killing? It's not actually. So you know what? Do I preserve my Dirge? We know we'll preserve my Gator. We know what their team is now. I can't actually sack Gator because it's semi-important to beat Starmie. So I'll make the easy swap in the Dirge now. Because they're either King Shielding or Poltergeisting here. Because it looks like my +1 Waterfall isn't killing Aegis Slash. They did go for King Shield. Okay. Alright. So I'm fine with this. And now we'll go for a Shadow Ball immediately. That'll either hit Starmie or it'll hit Meowscarada. They're not going to do Meowscarada though because they're worried about Torch Song, right? So yeah, we go for Shadow Ball. Big brain plays. Oh, actually Will-O-Wisp. Thoughts on Will-O-Wisp, chat? Literally good into everything. What's more valuable? Getting Shadow Ball chip on Starmie or Will-O-Wisping it? Realistically, Will-O-Wisping it actually. Sorry. So let me actually do that. This goes through King Shield, by the way. So this is just very valuable. Get a Wisp through King Shield. Oh, did I just miss? Oh, could be Shadow Ball Aegis Slash. I didn't consider that actually. Could be Shadow Ball Aegis Slash. Then I want to Shadow Ball it immediately. Let's Shadow Ball it immediately. They just saw my Wisp, so they're not going to swap out. I'm faster, so they're dead. They lived! Oh my god! How? What is it? What is it actually? Tell it to me straight. Poltergeist? Alright, well now that we know it's Poltergeist, we can start burning now. Because either they're sacking here or they swap out for some random reason and I get a Will-O-Wisp and something. So yeah, we start Will-O-Wisping. They probably King Shielding here. But, well, I made a bit of a mistake. Tell me that crit. Yeah, what the fuck? There's no way it's supposed to do that much damage. What the fuck? Imagine if I just landed my initial Will-O-Wisp, by the way. Jeez. Of course, he says he tries to depart with a crit Shadow Sneak, of course. The game is making it extra hard for me to win this one. Oh, they might swap in Starmie now that they know that I'm gonna slack off. Oh my god, why do they have to get a crit Shadow Sneak, bro? That's so lame. I actually really want to greed the Will-O-Wisp read on Starmie swapping in now, but oh, the pain. Could have did it. Whatever. Okay, so this forces me to what? Swap in Orthworm. But I don't even know if Orthworm's going to be able to get a Shed Tail in on Starmie after it does that big damage it's going to do. Oh, Dirge is sackable at this point because Aegis Slash is really low. They're going to Liquidation here, right? I could have Orthworm swap in on it, but is it tanking 2 Liquidations and like Shed Tailing? I don't think so. So I think I have to sack Dirge here. Oh, I could have got the Wisp on Starmie. That's so annoying. I was calling it too. I definitely could have. It was kind of obvious, but I thought they were going to commit to Shadow Sneaking. Oh, that's so obnoxious. I'm sacking here, I think, and then putting in Worm Clean. I think that just wins me in the game, right? Since Aegis Slash is low enough. They put... Oh! That kills me, though. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, this is very... actually, that's the most ideal scenario, actually. Because both Meowscarada and Aegis Slash can't stop Orthworm from Shed Tailing here. They'll probably put an Aegis Slash now, if I were to guess. And a burnt Aegis Slash isn't doing... Okay, that's fine, too. Meowscarada, even if it's running low kick, that doesn't do niche into a worm. Not over half, anyway. So now, I get my Shed Tail in, and theoretically, D-Dance Gator should be sweeping the game. Theoretically. I bet they're going to try and get Aegis Slash in. Rocks is pointless at this point. It's definitely Scarf on the Meowscarada. Oh, they are running low kick. No, he does over half, right? Oh my god, it does do over half. What the hell? Bro, no one runs low kick on Meow. Oh my god, I've run into the low kick. The one low kick Meowscarada. My god. Alright, well, I guess we're not playing with Shed Tail then. My bad. I guess we're not playing with Shed Tail. Finish me with the second low kick. Alright, this is not the worst. I mean, Gator can manage. I mean, now that they're locked into low kick, this at least gives me a decent angle for Gator to D-dance, but... Oh, but if the Scarf, they're faster than me. I need... Oh, this is tricky. But I need D-dances to beat Starmie. So this game hinges on me being able to live 2 low kicks from Meowscarada here. Because I need 2 D-dances. Assuming it's a Scarf Meowscarada, which I'm pretty sure it is. My god, oh, how did I throw this? I was doing so well, and then he just crit Shadow Sneak on my Dirge, which forced me to slack off. And then he actually got a Starmie swap on that. Oh my god. It all stems from a... Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. It all stemmed from a crit from a random Shadow Sneak. And that's why I'm gonna lose this game. Crazy. Yeah, I'm slower here. I'm pretty sure. Scarf Meowscarada is, yeah, still faster after a D-dance. I'll Waterfall on the off chance there's Sash and maybe I can flinch? No. That's so obnoxious, man. Oh my god. You got the random crit on Shadow Sneak. If he didn't crit that one, that wouldn't have forced me to slack off immediately and I would have just, like, either actually fished for the second Will-O-Wisp or went for Shadow Ball or something. Oh my god. And of course those low kick on Meowscarada on that one game. Like, no one runs that, by the way. Like, that's probably the only Meowscarada running low kick on ladder right now. That's ridiculous. Alright, this might be our last game, chat. Or maybe we'll do one more with a drill team. I'm not feeling Gambit anymore, low-key. I feel like it hasn't done much for us. Mainly because we haven't ran into any Basque Legions. Where are the Basques today? Where are the Basque Legions today? God, I hate Leech Sheet sub Whimsicott. I basically need either Dirge or Sneasler to beat that. Dirge looking better because I see Aegislash and Lucario. This is, 1, 2, 3. Do I want Worm this game? Rocks for D-Knight. It can set up somewhat on H Samura and Powdon too. Sneasler looks not bad though. But I guess Dirge is already covering the things that Sneasler's covering. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, I think. I like that. Worm lead? Thoughts on a worm lead? We can do a worm lead. I think this one game, it low-key kind of makes sense. Alright, lock it. I really want rocks down early this game, because Sash on like H Shamra and like multi-scale D-Knight is going to be really annoying. Bro, I can't believe I lost that last game just because, basically just because I got crit on Shadow Snake. Which kind of forced me in a position where I kind of have to slack off if they go for a second Shadow Snake. But I really wanted to Will-O-Wisp to Starmie. I almost had that read. I called it out too, but oh my god. It's so annoying. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Worm right into Lucario. Yeah, I have to put in Dirge now. Knowing my luck, this is about to be a special Lucario of like Dark Pulse or something, and they're about to rip it immediately. But we'll see. We will see. It's always physical Lucario of like Swords Dance and like Bullet Punch, which usually beats my my Gallade. What about this one game where I don't have Gallade? It's about to be some special Lucarios in it with Dark Pulse, which is better into Dirge. They're out. What? Okay. Okay. Well, that's bad. D-Knight's in before I ever got Rocks down. Smart swap, I guess. They got D-Knight in before I got Rocks down. I guess that makes sense. If I lose Dirge now in front of D-Knight, I can break the multi-scale for my back mons, but yeah, I mean after I break D-Knight multi-scale, I can like D-Dance Gator and theoretically also get through Lucario. Oh, but hold on. What? Hold on. Is it Mega Lucario or Mega D-Knight? Isn't this just a D-Dance D-Knight actually? Which means I actually don't have to worry about like Mega Dragonite Draco Meteor. So hold on, don't I just Will-O-Wisp to break multi-scale and potentially cripple it physically? Okay, well, okay, my bad. I guess this one time it's a Mega Dragonite and base Lucario. Okay, sure. My bad for trying to use logic. He's not about to flinch, is he? There we go. Alright, well, we'll break mode this guy at least, but not the best way I could have broken it. He's air slashing, huh? Do I sack my worm and keep my Dirge healthier for Lucario? If it's not Mega Lucario... actually, that Lucario still could be special. Base Lucario has, like, pretty good attack still. They could still be running, like, Shadow Ball or Dark Pulse for my Dirge, for sure. And Dirge is also pretty valuable for 80 slash too. Could be 80 slash in the back. I could sack Warthworm instead, since it looks... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what worm matchups I can... get Shatel off of. Like, I'm not getting one in front of Dina. I'm not getting one in front of Lucario. I'm not getting one in front of, like, Whimsicott either. Actually, I probably am. But, yeah, no. I'm just sacking Worm, I think. Just hold on to Dirge. I think holding on to Dirge with Lucario might be important. Is this the play? I don't know. I might have messed up. Air Slash... I mean, I rely on Gator to beat the Dragonite for me. I'm going to attempt Shed Tail, but they're very likely just going to finish me with, like, Flamethrower or, like, whatever move. But I'd like to see what they're running. If they're not running T-Bolt... Oh, they're running T-Bolt. I live that, but I attempted Shed Tail. Oops. Yeah, I have to use Gator to beat the Dragonite, but the problem is I don't know if they're going to T-Bolt or Draco. Not this dilemma again. Chat, last time I decided to Mega to call that there was going to T-Bolt me, they actually dropped the Draco. So, like, I don't know. What do I do, chat? Do I hold my Mega this time to call Draco? But they just show T-Bolt. I don't know. I mean, you guys always tell me, no, Josh, just Mega. I mean, or don't Mega. They're just gonna Draco you. But it's, I swear, some of these players, like, they just don't Draco. They just T-Bolt in situations like this. And if I don't Mega, I'm gonna get T-Bolted, and I probably one-shot. Okay, it probably doesn't one-shot me, but I would not want to lose a lot of health. Not when, like, Scarf H Samura or, like, Extreme Speed from Lucario could pick me up. It's essentially 50-50. Yeah, you're right. I bet they're gonna Draco. I'm gonna hold my Mega and D-Dance, which will let me outspeed and kill it. Yes. I think I have to, chat. Oh, but they might T-Bolt. The decision. But I at least live a T-Bolt. Okay, I'll just Dragon Dance. Oh, they Draco. Alright. I live this barely, right? Yeah. Oh, is it Extreme Speed on the Dragonite? No, if they're running Air Slash, T-Bolt, and Draco Meteor, they're probably also running Flamethrower or Roost, right? I swear in this one moment where I can't let it be Extreme Speed Dragonite, if it's Extreme Speed Dragonite, I'm gonna crash out. Like, dead I'm gonna crash out. Remember that other game where it was Air Slash, Flamethrower, Sub, and Roost on the Dragonite? Imagine if it was that kind of Dragonite in this game right now, but nah. It's Draco on this thing. If it has Extreme Speed too, I'm like genuinely gonna... Of course it is. So in games where I'm running like Sneasler and Gambit, it just happens to be like Sub and Roost Dragonite with Air Slash and Flamethrower, but this one had Draco and Extreme Speed. Okay. Alright. Awesome. So I had no way to beat this thing then. I essentially had no way to beat this thing. It beats my Worm, it beats my Gator, because he's running Extreme Speed. And my Dirge, yeah, my Dirge wasn't breaking through this thing either. Awesome. Yeah, it's always this kind of Dragonite when I'm not running like Sneasler or like Gambit. But the other game I ran Sneasler and Gambit, it was a Sub, Roost, Air Slash, and a Flamethrower Dragonite. Like I don't know anymore, chat. I don't know anymore. Oh my god, I guess I should have kept Dirge in front of it from the start, but I don't know. I really want to hold on to Dirge for Lucario. That's irritating. Alright, attempt Slack off. If they just have Bullet Punch, then yeah, I'm just dead. Or Meteor, literally anything. Yeah. I had a very bad feeling I was about to get Extreme Speeded. Just thinking about it, like knowing my luck, I bet in this one particular scenario, this Dragonite's about to have exchange speed. Where was that earlier when I was playing Gambit and Sneasler? It's just always the worst possible thing into the 3 mons that I happen to bring into a game. It's just disgusting. You could have played around that D-Nut with Slack off. I didn't think he was gonna miss an air slash. I thought I had to shadow ball ASAP. It was over either way. I don't know. I don't think my Dirge was realistically getting far, even if I slacked off on that air slash miss. Two back-to-back BS games, Chad. I can't lie. Like 2 games where I feel like it was just losses outside of my control. D-Knight again. That one's also gonna be a Mega D-Knight too. My best answer is Gator. Also, that guy put in his D-Knight like really early. He had a what was it? He had a lead into my Orthworm, or lead into my Dirge, or whatever it was, and then he hard swapped Dragonite on it. And the Dragonite early basically made it so my Orthworm could have Shed Tail. If I had a Shed Tail down, my Gator would have easily beat that Dragonite, but he put it in before I could. Yeah, if I was running Meowscarada, I could definitely be dealing with Dragonite well better. Way better. I might make that change after this game. Meowscarada over Gambit and Drill over Sneasler, I think. Alright, this is these 3, I think. Nah, I want Dirge actually. Yeah, I just play off a Gator lead, I guess. I need Dirge for Aegislash and Corviknight, I think. I don't know. Knowing my luck, it's about to be like the 3 worst possible mons from them again for the 3 that I picked. Oh, well, that's a bad one to start. Could have had a Gallade into that. Nope. Switched at the last second to my Dirge. Theoretically for Aegislash or Corviknight. Yeah, I bet they're about to have a Mega Kango too instead, and I should have brought my Gallade. Just knowing my luck. Alright, what am I doing here? I mean, Gator is my best mon to fight this thing, but if it's Sash, I don't want to D-Dance. If it's Scarf, I don't want to D-Dance. So, yeah, I just hit it ASAP. What is it going to be, actually? Realistically, Scarf, I think. So, I can't one-shot it with Body Slam, so I just go for it. If it's a Sash, I'm in trouble, because it's going to take a lot of HP off my Gator. Could be Mega? No, probably not. It's mostly Mega Dragonite or Mega Kango Scan. Okay. Turn 1 Dark Pulse. If it's Sash, it gets so much value. Because it gets like 2 Dark Pulses on me. If it's Scarf, I'm chilling. This is just a good trade. It is Sash though. Maybe I should run Aqua Jet on Gator. Nah, but like the Facade though. Ooh, oh, okay, let's go. That's why we do Body Slam gaming, guys. 30% para moments. Now they're forced to Water Shuriken for damage. Nice. Alright. I'll take that. Do I dare Greed or D-Dance? That would actually kind of help me through... Nah, it's pointless. It's pointless. It's pointless. Because if they swap in like Sash, Garchomp, I have to go right into Orthworm anyway. And also multi-skill D-Knight, I can't even one-shot that. So yeah, I have to just finish it now with Body Slam. Out! Into... who? Oh. Alright, well, I was half expecting this. That's why I brought Dirge this game, thank God. The moment I get Worm in, though, well, the moment I get a Shed Tail in, I think my Gator will genuinely sweep. All they need is like 2 D-Dances to one-shot a Mega Dragonite. I'm assuming they're not running Garchomp this game, since they're running 2 non-Megas already. So, I don't need Rocks anymore to break Sash off a Garchomp. Also, you know, it was Sash on Greninja, so yeah. It's definitely Scarf on that Garchomp, which means my Gator would need 2 D-Dances to beat it. If it is Garchomp. So yeah, I would want Orthworm for that. Anyway, we are gonna put in Dirgy now. Oh, I kinda wanna put up Worm now. If they're running Mega Dragonite, my Worm can't really swap in on that. Actually, Corviknight might be the best mon on our team for me to have Orthworm in front of. So I might just recreate it here. What are they gonna do though? Iron Defense immediately? Or Roost? Either way, I'm faster here because they're parrot. Oh, the ASAP U-turned. Oh, really? Well played, I guess. I've been seeing Iron Head, Body Press, Iron Defense, Corviknights. But of course, the one time I decided to make an Orphan stop on it, it's U-turn. Okay. And now I'm in trouble again because I really want to. Oh wait, I'm faster, aren't I? After being parried, Greninja's theoretically 130-ish speed, cut in half. Ah no, it still technically could be faster than my Orthworm. I really want to get Shed Tail down, but he's just gonna get me below the HP range to do it. No. But I can't let my Gator tink another Dark Pulse. Dirge can't swap in either. So I don't have a choice. I can either Body Press to just finish it or attempt Shed Tail. Because Shed Tail is so valuable. If it's Mega Dragonite, which I'm really worried about. No, I have to be safe in Body Press, I think. Yeah, they are faster. So I have to tank a Dark Pulse and just kill it. Ah, that's annoying. Para's not enough. That didn't even do much damage. If I ran Citrus Spear, I could have Shed Tailed. Yeah, okay, I need to low-key bench my Bulk Sneasler just so I can have Citrus on my Sneasler, on my Orthworm again. Citrus Orthworm lets me Shed Tail there. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, put in Corviknight, please. I beg you, put in Corviknight. If I got one more lefty seal, I could Loki Shed Tail. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? This was exactly what I was worried about. Oh, my God. The U-turn on Corviknight actually gave them so much tempo. They got Greninja right into my Orthworm, and I couldn't Shed Tail. Oh, that sucks, man. And my Worm is useless for the rest of the game, so I might as well, yeah, just stay in. I can try an Iron Head to break Sash. Multi-scale, that'd be nice. Another D-Knight. Yeah, I gotta switch my team. Not having Citrus on Orthworm is just so bad. I put Bulk Sneasler on my team, and I just don't take it into any games. Same with my Gambit. Like, they're just hindering my team right now. And not having Meowscarada for all these D-Knights. Like, I bench Meowscarada, and now there's a D-Knight in like every game. Like, of course there is. I can't put in Gator now. I have to somehow cheese this thing of Dirge. But I need Dirge for Corviknight too. Ah, I think I realistically just lost this. Unless if I pray for a Draco miss. No. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I need Dirge for Corviknight. I have to put in Gator. I need to just pray that they're either T-bolting or they miss like Draco or something. So yeah, I attempt D-Dance and I just pray to God that I could also Body Slam immediately and maybe I para off it. That would be pretty swell. That lets me get 2 Body Slams in. But I've gotten so many Body Slam paras in already. Like I got a para on both Greninja and Corviknight. It's probably not happening. So I'm gonna D-Dance. Miss Draco. HP Dragonite. I could have Body Slammed. Oh, I forgot about that possibility. Miss Draco. No. Yeah, I should just Body Slam immediately, I guess. I forgot that there could be HP Dragonites out there. Even though I've been running at the speed Dragonites all day today. Wonderful. Alright, well, I mean, my Dirge is realistically not beating this Dragonite, but I can try. What's my best way to beat this thing? Just keep Shadow Balling it, or at least Horchong to like break multi-scale, I think, right? Yeah, and then Shadow Ball twice. Now the Draco spamming, yeah, GG. Oh my God. I think I just have to put Meowscarada back on the team, I can't lie. Okay, hold on. They might not risk a Draco again, seeing that it might miss on the last one. And if they just go for like T-Bolt or something, it's going to, oh no, it's gonna kill me no matter what. Yeah, at 30 HP. I could attempt Slack Off though. They're just gonna T-Bolt or something, yeah, I think I'm dead for this. Because my Unaware also ignores, yeah. Oh my God, I could have Body Slammed it actually. And that would have broken multi-scale and that maybe could have helped my Dirge, I don't know. I think it was over either way. I don't think Dirge would have been able to kill it in one hit after a Body Slam. No, chat. Oh my God. That's so... Okay. I'm going to change my team. I need Meowscarada for all these Dragonites that are in my games now. I'm gonna put Meowscarada on my team again, and it's about to be like 80 million Volcaronas in my games, but whatever. Dragonite's like too much of a problem for my team. My only way to beat Dragonite as of now is like Warthworm, get a Shed-Tail in, but it's too hard to get a Shed-Tail in if I'm not running Citrus on this thing. So I need to take out both Bulk, Sneasler, and Gambit. I like the suggestion someone gave earlier, the Drill. The Drill with Mold Breaker to hit like Rotom Wash and Iron Head for on Mimikyu. I kind of see the vision with that. So I think I'm gonna rock that. Investments, yeah, definitely speed. Sash, I think, right? Sash with Iron Head and max speed. Let's try this. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to experiment with Sash, Moldbreaker, Drill as well. Yeah, it kind of looks like it could be a good replacement for Sneasler for me. If I'm really worried about Mimikyu, which I am. 0 Dragonites now, literally, like, true. Like, I'm gonna put Meowscarada right back on the team, and we're gonna see 0 Dragonites now, I betcha. A lot of these Dragonites have been run without Arcalodons too, by the way. But now, if I bring Meowscarada, I bet there's gonna be like 80 million Arcalodons to swap it on triple axles, just knowing my luck. Oh, I could put rocks on my Drill, low-key. Come to think of it. That actually frees up a Mooselout for my Warthworm. Ooh. Thoughts, chat? But I also want Rock Slide for, like, Charizards, right? Do I not go Swords Dance, maybe? Just skip the Swords Dance? Yeah, Loki Swords Dance with Sash Drills is kind of whatever. I don't really see that much value in it. Yeah, I'm gonna go, Rock Tomb or Rock Slide? I think realistically Rock Tomb. I like this. And go, Mold Breaker. And keep Adamant since we're running Sash. Although Jolly might be necessary to outspeed... Oh, no, we're not faster than Mimikyu anyway. Mimikyu's like base 95, right? What do you guys think? Adamant or Jolly? What are some speed contentions with Extra Drill? Isn't it base like 80 something? 80 like 5, right? Or is it 80? Oh, it's 88. Okay. Jolly will matter for max speed like timid Arcalodons. Not impossible. I might go Jolly, I think, chat. To be safe. But and also Gyarados, yeah, that's a good point too. Okay, yeah, this is good. Rock Tomb or Rock Slide? I like Rock Tomb, I think, chat. In the matchups you're using, like, Rock moves against anyway, like, you're one-shotting, like, Volcarona and Charizard. If they're swapping into something, then you just get a speed drop on it, which could help. And our last one's gonna be Meowscarada. And that actually lets us, replacing Bulk Sneasler on the team lets us have Citrus on our Orpharm again, which solves that problem. Actually, I don't need to train anything. Oh yeah, true, Rotom too. Oh, but most Rotoms are running Bulk, so you don't really need Jolly to outspeed that. And if they're running Scarf Rotom, then you're not outspeeding that anyway. So Rotom's actually not that much of a... That's not a monster to really look at when it comes to Jolly. Because they're either running Bulk with no speed EV, so you're outspeeding it anyway. Or if they are running Offensive, then they're running Scarf, so you're not outspeeding that regardless. Alright, so now that we got Rocks on the Drill, this means we can actually finally not have Rocks on Orthworm and actually give it the set that we were running. Which was Iron Defense, Body Press, Rest. Getting rid of Iron Head does mean we have one less of a way to deal with Mimikyu. But we have a whole extra drill now, so it should be valid. So we're going to go Iron Defense. We had a couple games today where Iron Defense, Body Press, or Orphan would have genuinely like swept the game. I just didn't have it. I could go Chesto Berry over Citrus. What do you guys think about that? The citrus for the immediate Shed-Tails, like if I was against like Dark Post Greninja like I was in that game just now, then like the citrus to let me Shed-Tail immediately is pretty nice though. I'm gonna work with citrus for now. But I could see Chesto being used to like prevent like opponents from like exploiting my Orthworm while it's like rested. But yeah, I think this is good. I like the team now. All right. Might save this as a rental code real quick. If you guys want to copy this real quick. Do you plan on getting champion? Yes, CD, I do plan on getting champion. I am locked in on winning right now. And I feel like I've made the necessary changes to do that. Lock in, chat. Alright, we'll do like 2 more games with the new team. Alright, we're not going to see a single Dragonite now, I bet, with Masquerade on the team, but whatever. Whatever. We're a little worse into... I guess we have Masquerade for Basket Legion. We're a little worse into Ceruledge now, aren't we? Like, Gambit and Bulk Sneasler were good into Ceruledge. Hydreigon, we just lost our Sneasler for that. Primarina, we just lost our Sneasler for that. But I guess we have Masquerade to kind of manage it. So we're going to do a Masquerade lead, have a Worm, and Gator. Yeah. I like that. Don't need drill this game. Yep, these 3. Here we go. Do I need more water? I do. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I forgot, yeah, my opponent was running Meow as well. Meow into Meow. Last time I actually placed off another Meow with my Meow, they locked U-turn turn 1, but they weren't even running Scarf. They were running Sash. Is this about to be the same deal? Low key, isn't it going to be Scarf on Hydreigon? This actually could be a Sash Masquerada, and they're probably going to attempt U-turn or something. If not, then maybe we're both adamant and hopefully we're speed tied. Or they pussy out and they swap out because they don't want to do a Masquerada mirror matchup. That's also possible. So I think we are the ones that should greed here with U-turn, right? Yes! Okay, that works. I wonder what it actually is. I feel like it is Sash on the Masquerada, and it's probably Scarf on Hydreigon, I bet. So we now know they have Zard on their team. Ooh, I didn't really pick something great for Zard. I mean, Gator, I mean, I guess we'll beat it, but it's kind of problematic if, it's sort of problematic if, they're Zard Y and a Solar Beam here and I don't Mega, but if they're Zard X, if I Mega, they're going to one-shot me with D-Claw, potentially. What am I doing here? Okay, I think it's going to be Zard X based on context clues. So I should... But if there's Zard X, they might D-Dance turn 1. So maybe I should just immediately Body Slam. I don't know, actually. What the hell is this about to be? They already have, like, 2 special attackers. Yeah, they have a special attacking Hydreigon. Special attacking Prim. Yeah, I think it's going to be Zard X. So I'm going to hold my Mega and D-Dance to bank on them Dragon Clawing me. If they're D-Dancing, then it's bad. If they're D-Dancing, I needed to Mega my Gator and Body Slam it. But I'm going to call them Dragon Clawing my Gator here. And I live. Watch this. Okay, I fucked it. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I needed to Mega my Gator and Body Slam it. Oh, my God. I can't believe I was that confident in D-Dancing. We might be cooked. We actually might be cooked. Because Masquerada, I mean, Triple X could maybe finish it off after Orphan, like, forcibly makes it take chip or something. That's like the only way to win this game, actually. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, or I preserve my Gator by swapping in Orthworm to forcibly make it take Flare Blitz chip. And then I put in Meowscarada to finish it? Okay, I don't hate that idea, actually. There might be a reason to hold on to Gator this game. Unlucky he went for D-Dance. I should have Mega and Body Slam, I guess. My bad. My bad. Alright. So Orthworm will eat that. So now they're forced to take Flare Blitz chip. If they're not Flare Blitzing for some reason, I can attempt... Attempt what? What if they D-Dance again? No, they wouldn't. Would they? Probably not. I'm probably dead to a +1 Flare Blitz. I'll attempt Shadow anyway. There it is. That gets rid of me. That makes it take some recoil. And now Scarf Meowscarada will outspeed, and hopefully Triple Axle does the job. That's essentially what I'm banking on here. Max roll Triple Axle. It's possible, actually. 62%. It's actually very possible. Protean Adamant Triple Axle on a Zardex. I think this is the only way I win this game. I hope they Flare Blitz too, if they do live. That way they can take some recoil. But yeah, we have to do this. Come on, land all of them and maybe get a funky crit somewhere, please. All right, or just, I think it outspeeds me now. Yeah, because I'm running Adamants. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Game 1 of playing Meowscarada misses Triple Axle in the most critical moment imaginable, yeah. I'm starting to remember why I benched my Meowscarada, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, right into a banger. This is why, okay, when I run Zard tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna be abusing the fact that, like, it's so annoying to tell if it's gonna be Zardex or Y. I did figure out it was gonna be Zardex, but then I couldn't figure out if they were gonna Dragon Claw ASAP or D-Dance. They did end up D-Dancing, so I needed to Mega and Body Slam it to kill it. But if they were Dragon Clawing my Gator, then I needed to hold my Mega, which I did. It's annoying. Just playing against Zard in general is so annoying because there's so many options for what they could do. Like, it's not easy to predict what a Zard is going to do. And then my Meowscarada missed the Triple Axle at the end. Oh my god. I had no wiggle room to win that game. Messed up the Zard 50-50, and then Meowscarada just chose to miss Triple Axle in the most critical moments. You love to see it. Oh, we're into an Archaeodon now once we have Meowscarada on the team. I was very worried about this. But we do need Meow this game. Garchomp and Basculegion. Worm is good this game too. Oh, but Dirt is good for Meganium and Aegislash. Do I even want for Alligator this game? I'm contemplating 1, 2, 3. Because Worm is can sit on like T-Tar and like Garchomp. It also walls out a Basculegion at the end with Iron Defenses. Dirge for Meganium for Aegislash. Otherwise, I go Gallade for a better flex into Archaeodon, I think. Yes. I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna skip the Dirge this game, and we're about to have Aegislash and Meganium. Watch, guys. Chat, I don't know. I mean, I can't ever get it right. I make changes to a team and I immediately get screwed over. Yeah, it's right. 28 Slash. All right, lovely. Are they gonna King Shield turn 1? I kind of want to knock off, but I feel like they're going to try and Polter something swapping in after U-turn, right? So I'm going to knock off. It is a turn 1 King Shield. All right. Well, I guess I'm just an idiot. All right. I guess I'm just a dummy. I'm gonna bank on this not being a Sacred Sword Aegislash. Generally, if you're having room to run King Shield and you're not running what's it called, Sacred Sword, I'm gonna just go for knockoff, I think, and then get rid of Hard Swap into Orthworm or something. I like that. Or they're maybe swapping out themselves to avoid knockoff and Aegislash. Okay, I'm fine with this too. Into what? Meganium. I'm not gonna bring Dirge this game, I said. It's Aegislash right into a Meganium. Of course it is. And now they're about a Weather Ball, or... Oh my god, what is this? I have to put in Glade. Oh no, they're Dazzling Gleaming, aren't they? So I put in Worm? Yeah. Oh my god. I don't need Dirge, I said. They're not gonna have both Aegislash and Meganium, surely. I cannot pick right today. Why did I bring Gallade? Because I was worried about Archaeodon. But no, it's Aegislash and Meganium. I should have brought Dirge. Oh my god. And they Weather Ball the ASAP. Alright, well I thought it was gonna be Dazzling Gleam, so I guess that's just Worm gone. Great. No Garchomp or what else is on their team? No Garchomp or T-Tar or no Basculegion shown yet either, so Worm is also just useless. God, I just can't pick my Mons right. Is Triple Axel finishing off Meganium? Yeah, it is. If Knockoff did that much, then it probably is. Gallade is scary, because Gleam will do like way too much damage. I need Gallade healthy for everything else on our team. Alright, got a Triple Axel here. If they're smart, they'll swap in what's his face, Aegislash. I kind of want a U-turn on that actually. If I want to hard read that, but what if they just stay in? They actually might just stay in. No, they're out. Alright, well, just fuck me, I guess. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh my god. I bring Meow. It's Meganium, Aegislash, and Archaeodon. No Dragonite to be seen this game. Good god. Alright, what are they gonna do? I want to forfeit, man. I can't pick my Mons right. I'm into a team comp that intrinsically counters my Meowscarada the moment I add it to my team. Okay. I'm threatening Sacred Sword here. I would like to actually get a Shadow Claw read on Aegislash. That's actually very high tempo. But it also could be swapping a Meganium, which I guess Shadow Claw would be good damage. Idea is do it, right? Since I don't have to worry about Archaeodon like killing me here anyway, I go for a Shadow Claw read on like Aegislash or Meganium swapping in. Yeah, alright. This is not over yet. The power of Gallade might actually get me through this game. Aegislash in. A crit will put it in Shadow Sneak range. Beautiful. Okay, so I can sneak it. Little worried about how much damage they're about to do with Shadow Sneak as well. And also, not to mention, they're going to King Shield, right? So actually, sorry, I get Meowscarada back in. I get Meowscarada back in to read King Shield or just tank Shadow Sneak or whatever. But realistically, they're King Shielding here for extra lefty turn, right? Yep. So predictable. And now what? Is U-turn finishing? It's actually not, because Aegislash quad resists. So I'm kind of forced to knock off here. And then once they have like Meganium or Archaeodon into it, I might have to hard swap. No, I think they're sacking, right? Realistically, they're gonna sack and then get a clean swap into. Yeah, so I can't not knock off here. I think I have to do it. Yeah, Double Protect is so skillful. Look how skillful Double Protect is. Randomly attempts it a second time and gets an attack drop. Oh yeah. Oh, that's skillful. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Double Protect is so skillful, by the way. Just praise the god and goes for a second one for some extra value and like just kind of get lucks out. Awesome. Yeah, where's the skill there, by the way? Is there any skill in what that guy just did, by the way? Like, there's literally no reason for him to not attempt that. That's what I hate about Double Protect. Most of the situations where you're doing it, there's no reason not to do it. And if you just get lucky, then you just get extra value. Like, I fucking hate Double Protect so much. It's so skillless. Alright, this game rides on, Gallade finishing the job, I think. I don't think I can swap it in. Whatever Meganium's about to do is going to hit really hard on Gallade swapping in, so I can't do it. Double Protect moments. Double Protect moment. You love to see it, guys. It failed last turn. That was guaranteed. No. No, that's not what happened. He swapped in. No, that's not what happened. He swapped in. Wait, what happened again? I had Gallade into Archaeodon. I Shadow Clawed Aegislash on swap in. He King Shielded. I swapped into Meowscarada, and then he went for a second one. No, he did double. Now my chat's trying to gaslight me. Hello? Oh, actually, no, hold on. Did I swap on the King Shield? Oh, I swapped on the King Shield. But didn't he go for a Shadow? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, you're right, chat. My bad. I'm sorry. I swapped on King Shield, which gave them a second King Shield. Okay. All right. You're right, chat. You're right. You're right. This is actually kind of winnable. I got Aegislash low enough for my Glade to beat it. No, I'm not faster than Meganium. If they're... Actually, no, it depends. Meganium's base speed is 80, right, in Mega? So if they're not speed invested, I do... I'm about to lose this game. Yeah, I can feel it. They're going to hit me with Gleam here, and then Aegislash Shadow Sneak finishes me off. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I swapped on the King Shield turn. That's my bad, chat. Yeah, I'm in sneak range for Aegislash, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, no, wait. But I am faster than Aegislash, but they could King Shield to drop my Shadow Sneak. What are they doing here? I haven't shown Shadow Sneak yet, right? So they might know that I don't think they're gonna know they're gonna do it, right, chat? So I just do it ASAP. Because if I don't Shadow Sneak here, they're gonna Shadow Sneak me. They could be King Shielding. They could be, but I don't know. I don't think they are, right, chat? They're putting in Aegislash now. Oh, they could King Shield to be safe, though. But I literally have no way to avoid King Shield. All of my moves are... I guess Cycle Cut could avoid King Shield, but I don't know. Chat, aren't they just gonna Shadow Sneak me? I feel like they are. I feel like they're just gonna Shadow Sneak me, right? Come on. Oh, but I'm not... I mean, from their point of view, there's no reason not to King Shield in front of a Glade. So I feel like they're gonna do it. So I could Cycle Cut and read that. Oh, I don't know. No, I called it out. I forgot I swapped. I know how the switching works. Yeah, I don't gotta explain it to me. I forgot I swapped on that turn. Well, this finishes Aegislash through a -1, I think, but I don't think I have the damage to beat Arcaldo anymore. That's low-key smart. That potentially gives them an extra King Shield and lefties later with Aegislash. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. I think my Sacred Sword will finish Arcaldo, though. That's if I'm faster. Maybe I am. Are they going to swap into Aegislash here? There's not much of a difference of if they do or if they don't. Oh, they're faster. Alright. So that was never possible anyway. Oh, that's actually a really tough call. I need the Cycle Cut to avoid an attack drop. But either way, I was going to lose the Arcaldo anyway. That's clearly a speed Arcaldo on them. Because you need to be... my Glade is 2 speed EVs. So unless if he's also like 2 or 3 speed EVs, Arcaldo does not outspeed Glade there. Bro. Dude, the mons I brought to the game are so ass. I told myself I'm not going to bring Dirge. It's not going to be Arcaldo, Meganium, and Aegislash together. Surely. Funny. Yeah, chat. I don't know. Anytime I make a team change, it always just turns out like this. Kind of wish I had Sneasler here. Taunt Sneasler shuts down Mega Victory Bell. But I guess I've Glade for it. Glade to trade into it, I guess. Why not? 1 Mega Gator is necessary this game for a Scope Villain. Miasco literally just for Bask. But so bad into the rest of the game. So might need to go better Bask check. Orthworm kind of manages. Yeah, I'll go Orthworm. Just pray that manages Gambit or like Bask Illusion at the end of the game. It should. Could go Sash Extra to cheese a Bask Illusion as well. Maybe. Like Rock Tomb it and then like Earthquake to finish it. You need to get 106 or 107 to beat minimum speed Arch. Well, okay. Oh, well, assuming an Arch is like max bulk like HP and like special attack, or like literally like not touched in speed. Isn't Arcaldo base 80 speed? I thought Arcaldo and Glade have the same speed stat. Turn 1 Sacred Sword, yes or no? Yeah, could be Bask randomly. I guess I just swap an Orform if it really is. It's not usually Bask with Gambit though, is it? So I guess I'll attempt this. Sash? Okay. So I'll Shadow Sneak that, but what are they about to do here? Swords Dance? They're trying to Swords Dance Sucker Punch? You cannot be serious, bro. Okay. Sash, Metal Burst, Gambit. And, okay, I'm not too upset by that, honestly. This lets me put in Earthworm. And doesn't Gator Sweep genuinely just win the game for me? Ah, Victory Bell. Yeah, Victory Bell. God, Victory Bell. Alright, whatever. If I Shed Tail now, get D-Dance Gator going, they could immediately put in, what's his face? Victory Bell to try and trade into it. I think I can outplay it, but yeah, I'll stop by Shed Tailing here. What are they gonna do? I'm faster, I forgot about that. They're not sucker punching. Resting? Could be resting low-key. Arch is 85? Oh, what the hell? I thought it was 80. I have to tweak my Glade speed then. I need it to be faster than Archaeodon. No, okay, they're just kowtowing to break sub. Okay, smart. Ah, damn, I guess I shouldn't have did this then. This Shed Tail is relatively pointless. Fuck, I guess I should have just finished it. My bad. Am I just setting up Gator now? Or do I just finish it now? No, they're gonna Sucker Punch, right? I don't want to let it take extra Sucker Punch damage. Let's put Warform back in. Yeah, I don't know. I made a small mistake by Shed Tailing there. No, the art is kowtowing. What the hell? Ow! Alright, I'm gonna commit to something. I'm faster. I'm gonna commit to this. Down is low kick on Gambit if they're running Metal Burst, right? Do all that. Let's get one more in and then start resting. This would have been a good game to get Chesto Berry in, but it's fine. They don't have a great answer because Victory Bell technically can't do anything about Earthworm. I should rest before their next mon comes in, right? Realistically. Yeah, aren't they kind of chilling? The only thing that stops me is Mega Scovillain, assuming it is Mega Scovillain. But then Gator will deal with that. Theoretically. So, yeah, I'm fine with this. I don't want to risk one more Iron Defense. They could crit or something. No, I'm going to risk it, actually. Iron Defense one more time. And then we'll rest. Yeah, they do not want to swap out yet. They're doing absolutely 0 damage. I could, of course, finish it off now, chat, but where's the fun in that? If it's Mega Scovillain to immediately stop Orthorn, then fine. I'll just have Gator deal with it. But I'm hoping it's Victory Bell, because Orthorn will actually wall Victory Bell's entire set. Especially if they're running physical, which is not all that unpopular. I've seen a lot of, like, knockoff on Victory Bell. Oh, they could be running Encore Victory Bell. They're about to Encore me to rest. I hope not. I'm gonna try and spam Body Press on Wake Up, though. They're staying in. Wow, hold on. So they really just don't want to... Huh, okay. Well, now I'm Body Pressing this thing on Wake Up. This is the best I'm getting. They got 2 Kowtows in. Cool. Alright. So I'm in an interesting position now. I can't really Shed Tail since they're just spamming Kowtow. So we'll beat Gambit here, and then maybe I get a good Shed Tail matchup next. Or maybe I don't even need to Shed Tail. Warform might genuinely sweep this game. It looks good into everything on their team is not Mega Scovillain. They are just fishing for a crit, but after I heal up the full HP, a crit's not even doing that much anyway. Okay, alright. Chat, aren't they, I'm body pressing currently, so if they encore, they're encoring me into body press, which is fine. Body press isn't one-shotting, so I don't have to worry about innards out. Yeah. And I think Orform is sweeping this game. I'm way too Iron Defense for, like, Bass Illusion to stop me, or, like... Yeah, we got it. Alright, yeah, body press. I've seen Encore and Victory Bell before, so I'm not going to, rest. I mean, I'm not even low enough to want to rest anyway, so yeah, just start body pressing. If it gets weird, I guess we can try and Shed Tail. Okay. Yeah, I figured. If this guy didn't have an immediate swap-in answer, it kind of means that he doesn't have one. That's why he stacked his Gambit like that. It's over. Yeah. I'll just body press you the second time, and you are not going to kill me if innards out. Although, they might Shrink Sap. How much is that healing them? Because Warform doesn't have great attack. It might heal them enough, low-key. To live the next body press. Let's see. It could be that. Yeah, they're going for it. How much does that kill them? No way, it's full, right? There's no shot. I refuse to believe that. Wow! So, like, no matter what, my Orphan is probably dead to Inner Doubt, just the sheer amount he's healing off Strength Sap. Good God. Does Strength Sap, do attack drops nerf body press damage? No, right? Since it's purely defense, I'm pretty sure. I could also find an angle to Shed Tail to my Gator low-key. If I think Gator can clean up the rest of the game, which it probably does, yeah. It's annoying that Victory Bell's faster than me, girl. Damn, the healing is nuts. Oh, that healed a bit less. Okay, so it's dead now, and Inner Doubt's not killing me. It's gonna do a lot, though, because Victory Bell's HP is nuts. Yeah, okay. So if the last Mon just isn't able to kill me at 33 HP, I should be chilling to rest. If it's Basket Legion, I'm pretty sure I just PP stall it out, and I bet it's Basket Legion. Because every Basket player... I lied. Vanillux. Oh my god. Vanillux could, freeze dry my Gator. Oh my god. I actually needed the Shed Tail. Oh my god. I'm actually about to lose this game. It's Vanillux. What? Could even be Sash, too. I gotta attempt rest. I have to attempt rest. I have to. Or, actually, no. Do I even need to? Just body press it, right? To get a potential Sash off this thing. Please live, please live, please live, please live, please live, please live, please live. No! Oh no, oh no. This is bad. What is Vanilux's speed? I don't gotta remember a Slush Rush at least. I'm max speed on my Gator. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. You have to be shitting me. You have to be kidding me. Oh my fucking god. That is unreal. Alright, well, I'm faster. I'm slower by 1 point. I bet it's Sash on the Vanillux too, right? Oh my. No way I'm about to lose like this. No way I'm about to lose like this. I don't think I can Mega, right? Because that confirms Freeze Dry kills. Chat, there's no way Vanillux isn't running Freeze Dry, right? That's like part of the value of Vanillux, having Freeze Dry. I don't think there's any point in D-Dancing, because I think they all run Sash, right? Oh! No. It was Sash on Gambit. Right, you guys are right, you guys are right. Okay, so I D-Dance once without Mega. Hopefully I live Freeze Dry, which I think I will. And then yeah. I think that's the only way to win this, because I don't think my attack immediately is killing Vanillux. I can't. Yeah, also I'm slower here, so I have to D-Dance. It's gonna be Freeze Dry. I forgot to Sash on Gambit. I have. Okay, well, I guess I could have hit it. My bad. But I don't think a Body Slam was one-shotting anyway. Freeze Dry. I have to live this. Ah, it wasn't even close. Alright, GG's. If they were slower than me, then that means they're running a bulk Vanillux, so there was no way Body Slam would have one-shot. I had to attempt D-Dance. Unlucky. Bro, it was Vanillux at the end. That was actually the worst possible. I was expecting like Basket Legion. My bad, I guess. Oh my god, we've dropped below 1700. One more game, and we're off. Okay, fair play from that guy, I guess. It was Vanillux at the end. So I needed the Shed Tail and the Victory Bell. But all my Orthworm matchups look so good, so I didn't want to Shed Tail. But I had to, actually. Shed Tail in front of Victory Bell, and then have Gator set up D-Dances. I would have won. Fuck me, man. I guess that was the safer thing to do instead of just hit with Orthworm. Because the Innards Out damage from Victory Bell put it down to 30 HP. That was so sad. I showed the team code earlier, Percy. I also want to make a video on it soon, so look out for that too. Dirge for Scissorworm, maybe. That was actually the worst possible amount to come out at the end. Yeah, literally. Wow. He actually got me with that. He just hinged on Victory Bell. Innards Out being enough to actually get Orform low enough for Vanillux to finish, and it actually was. Because Strength Sap was actually killing him a decent amount. Because that move is so unbelievably broken. What am I going this game? I mean, I want to go drill for Mimikyu and Archaeodon, right? But it looks not good into like a lot of things this game. Whatever. I think I go with it. Gallade, Gator, Drill. I think. Yeah. If I had Sneasler this game, chat, imagine that. Bulk Sneasler for Mimikyu, Bulk Sneasler for Archaeodon. Get a Taunted on Gyarados. Where did that go, chat? Oh my god. Archaeodon lead into my Glade. Alright, that's a good start. Definitely could be a Mimikyu swap in on Sacred Sword, so I guess I just lead with Shadow Claw. Yeah, Sacred Sword's not one-shotting Archaeodon anyway, so I'm down to just Shadow Claw for funsies, yeah. Do that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do my, okay, they missed, thankfully. I forgot to do my speed investments for Gallade against Archaeodon. I gotta remember to do that. Not Stamina, so this is an offensive Archaeodon, which is why they immediately led with the Draco Meteor. They might swap in Mimikyu now. I'm a Sacred Sword. I'm a pussy. Now they're Strike Wing. Okay. This will do a total of like 60, 70%. Yeah, around there. HP Gallade moment. So we get Archaeodon out, which is actually a pretty big threat to Gator, so this is good. Okay, I gotta do my Gallade investments after this. I need to have enough speed for Archaeodon. I mean, I think this Archaeodon has max speed, so I was never gonna speed it anyway. But if I ever run into bulk Archaeodons, I want to make sure my Gallade is faster. So I need minimum speed for that. Arcanine now. Arcanine. Arcanine. Oh, I'm not running Orb Form in this game. Yeah, I just get Gator in front of it, right? Could be Curse Arcanine. Isn't that actually low-key the most popular set? Do I need to hold on to Gallade? Actually, low-key I don't. So I just Cycle Cut for damage before I swap out, I guess. I gotta punish Cursing if he's cursing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I would have liked that on my Gator, unfortunately. So I guess I'll sack Gallade, get Gator in front of it, and then get him to Wisp me. Yeah. I'm fine with sacking Gallade here, I think. It's probably like Wisp with like Morning Sun and like yeah, maybe Curse with that, right? I feel like I've seen Curse with that. Oh, I might need to get Gator in now then if they're setting up curses. I think I have to, my bad. They might be curse maxing. I'm pretty sure that's a set. No, this is flamethrower. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? What was that damage? What did I do? Why did I do like a 4? Oh, okay. Not surprised. Okay, so now they might Wisp me, which is what I want exactly. If they have a Mimikyu on top of all this, then I mean, I guess my Mold Breaker Drill is finishing it. But the real clear Backmon is Mega Scizor or Mega Gyarados. If it's Mega Gyarados, then I would like Facade into that. If it's Scizor, then getting burned Loki sucks. But I think Facade will still do enough damage, and then my Sash will pick it up. So I am very down to D-Dance in front of this thing. I want you to Will-O-Wisp me. They're actually out immediately. Has to be Gyarados then, right? Yeah. Okay. But I've played the Gyarados 1v1 a decent amount. And it usually goes well for me. Oh, I'm starting off a little low, though. Because he randomly crit a Flamethrower. Of course he did. If that crit Flamethrower ends up mattering for, like, Gyarados, like, EQ to kill me, I'm going to lose my mind. Crit Flamethrower. Watch that actually matter, chat. Watch it matter in a second. Yeah, I go one more D-Dance and I start Body Slamming. Yeah, that's usually what I'm supposed to do in this kind of scenario. I need to live an Earthquake from this guy. A +1 Earthquake. I need one more D-Dance, yeah. I've played this matchup a decent amount of times. You always want at least +1 attack and be faster than Gyarados, and then just Body Slam it twice. Let's see, though. He's probably going to D-Dance turn 1, right? As well. If he Earthquakes immediately, I'm actually going to clear. But I doubt he's going to do that. He's going to D-Dance as well. I don't know if I live +1 EQ. I know I would have lived if I didn't get random crit by Flamethrower. Now I'm not sure. Because he shaved off like 30% of my health. Oh my god. Actually so annoying. Okay, but I stopped Body Slamming twice now. Okay, a crit for a crit. I'll take it. An eye for an eye, chat. That's only fair. That's only fair. All right, GG's. Got one win back at least. All right, let's end the stream at 1700. And I'll come back tomorrow with a crazy meta team that I want to show you guys. Yeah, one more win. Let's start at 1700 tomorrow when we're playing the new team. Arcanine is low-key not bad at all. Yeah, I prefer Asia Arcanine for offensive rock for Charizards and Volcaronas, but like regular Arcanine, like the Curse build is very underrated actually. Pretty good physical wall. Good mono-typing for it too. Yeah, I definitely want Gallade this game. I'm seeing Archaeodon Pelipper. I forgot to do my investments again. This Archaeodon's realistically max speed though. Max speed was 30, right? With a Pelipper. Electroshotting. I guess Drill is a kind of a good answer, right? Into Archaeodon. Unless if they're running like Aura Sphere. But I'm faster, right? But Drill doesn't look good into everything else though. I think I want my Worm for sure this game. Venusaur, Garchomp, even Starmie can sit on decently. If it's a Pelly lead, I got to... Okay, I'm going to do a Gator lead because I think it's my safest lead. And go these three. Yeah. I hate Mega Venusaur. I want to go Orthworm and Gallade just to counter that. I'm contemplating Drill just for Archaeodon, but I don't think so. It's not necessary, right? Just have Gallade beat it. And also, since it's an offensive Archaeodon, that also means that Gator can probably beat it too. I'm just assuming it's an offensive Archaeodon. When you see one with Pelipper, it's probably offensive, right? Rain Electroshot with 30. Chat, look at that. No Dragonites. We added Meowscarada to the team. Chat was saying, you need a Dragonite check. You need a Dragonite check. Okay, I added Meowscarada to the team. Where are the Dragonites? Yeah, this game totally doesn't match you up against counters. Totally it doesn't. Now we're into Venusaur. Okay, Mega Starmie. I would have liked Gambit into this. How unlucky. Do I go for the turn 1 D-Dance? What stops me immediately though? Low-key, nothing. Garchomp. But I'll just swap an Orphan on that, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Turn 1 D-Dance. I kind of want to go for a turn 1 attack, actually, to maybe break the Sash off Garchomp. But I'll just swap in Worm on it, right? They're definitely flip turning. If they're randomly Zen headbutting, that'd be nice, but I doubt it, right? I wonder if they're actually running the Pelly Archaeodon on this game. If they are, then I'm pretty sure I just win. Gator should be sweeping through all of it. But it's probably like Sash Garchomp to match my Gator. Or maybe Venusaur. But won't a +1 Gator Loki just break through a Venusaur? I think. Oh no, it's not Venusaur because it's Mega Starmie. I think it might be Garchomp. Sash Garchomp. I have a feeling. No, it is Pelly. Wow. Pelly doesn't have any means to one-shot me. Okay, I know what's happening then. It's going to be, it's going to be Pelly, sack for Rain, get Archaeodon in, one-shot me with Draco, and they're going to live on sturdy, right? So I'll have my Gallade pick it up, but then the Starmie in the back. I'm going to lose Gator for Starmie. I guess Orphan could maybe beat Starmie? Maybe? I kind of, yeah, I can't really swap in a position like this. I kind of have to just keep playing the Gator, unfortunately. I'll at least get rid of Pelipper here with a Body Slam. Oh, they could be running Sash. Oh my god, that'd be so evil. Offensive Pelipper with Sash? No. Dead. Crit. That did not matter at all, but... Dead. Now it's going to be Archaeodon with 30, right? Yeah, that's definitely what they're doing here. Archaeodon with 30, and they're going to Draco me. So in this position, I actually could... put in Orphan to sack, get Gallade in front of Archaeodon. Do I need to do that though? Don't I just hit it, get it down to 30, let Gallade finish it with Shadow Sneak, and then like maybe Worm just beat Starmie 1v1? Chat, I feel like that's the route to success, right? Otherwise, I swap in Gallade now on a Draco. No, I don't know. That's riskier. We just Body Slam. Yeah, get it on 30. I know what they're doing here, but you guys have to play into it. I'm dead to Bulk Archaeodon. Okay, that means Gallade while it's speeded, though. Bulk Archaeodon with the Rain. But that means I live this, right? I lied. Oh, my God. Jeez, man. So it wasn't even sturdy Archaeodon, just a bulk Archaeodon that had enough HP EVs to live. Body slam. Okay. But we have to put in Glade now. And they know I'm going to Sacred Sword. I might have to Shadow Claw here, chat. I actually might have to. We know that Glade is faster. Oh, no, it's not. Because we didn't do our investments yet. Man, that sucks. But they can't hit me well anyway. So yeah, I just Shadow Claw the Starmie swap again, right? Yeah. Oh, they're actually committing to the Electro Shot. Fuck! They're -1 to attack, so it's not going to do much at least, but... I messed up. I thought they were not... Okay, Crit Shadow Claw probably finishes, though. Yeah, that does nothing. Come on, I need Crit Shadow Claw to finish, please! Crit! Crit! Yes! So that's out. So now I just get a sneak. I got a shadow sneak on Starmie and just pray that Warform can beat it. That's kind of what my game plan was. I think it can, right? Rain's gonna end soon. So which means he's not gonna have rain boosted liquidations for Warform. I just keep Iron Defense spamming and I should beat it, right? Come on, chat. Let's be real for a second. Surely it does. Yeah, we just Shadow Sneak for damage. It'll do like maybe 30%. Oh, more than that actually. Alright. Death to liquidation, yeah. Alright, well, I'm just hoping that Warform can beat this thing. I think it can, right? Didn't think that would be a bulk Archaeodon. Kind of skewed my plans a bit, but it still worked out. Glade was able to pick it up. So now it comes down to this. Iron Defense ASAP, obviously. And then try and fit in rest. Even if they do get random liquidation defense drops, I'll be outweighing them. No way that's a crit, right? Wow, that's just the damage. Holy, okay. Do I have room to Iron Defense again? Let's see. That damage just now halved. I get one more Iron Defense. Oh, okay, it is possible actually. Yeah, one more Iron Defense and then rest, I think. And that puts me in a pretty comfortable spot. Oh my god, yo, crit liquidation. Loki doing 80% of my health? Oh my god. That's actually really scary. Okay, but I think I need the second Iron Defense before I fall asleep. Yeah, okay. Good. I'm in a decent spot now. Also, I'm running Citrus Berry. Right. Do I even need to rest? Chat, do you guys think +4 body press Loki just kills Starmie? I might not even need to rest. +4 body press, 58% HP. They're obviously not bulk invested at all on the Starmie if Shadow Sneak did that much. Should I just start body pressing now? At worst, I just body press twice and I just live 2 liquidations, assuming you don't crit. Yeah, right? Oh, what if they randomly crit? Oh my god, it's so possible, knowing my luck. But no, I think I just go for it. Come on! Don't get a defense drop either. Cool, that's one. I think I might just kill right here, to be honest. Let's go, let's go! I knew the worm could deal with the Starmie. I knew the worm could beat the starfish. Let's go, chat. Ayo, Worm City, we up. I was gonna make a riskier swap at the Glade on the Archaeodon, but then I kind of realized, doesn't like Worm Loki just wall out Starmie? And it did. Let's go. Alright, I'm comfortable stopping there. It's getting kind of late too. But before I go though, I gotta do one thing. Because Glade is also gonna be my new team tomorrow as well. What's the minimum speed EVs for outspeeding Archaeodon? Did anyone do this already? I can do it now. Archaeodon's base 85, right? If someone has it in chat, that'd be appreciated too. Yo, it's so hot. I need to get my AC in next time. Oh, 6 speed? Thanks, Usain. That's 6 speed to outspeed, not speed tie, right? Is that a whiff or without Jolly? That's with Adamant, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Idol says 108 speed, I think. Hey, very nice to see more English-speaking people play singles. Yes, sir. I know a lot of singles content is pretty Japanese-dominated, but I got you, man. Me and Splash Plate, dedicated to 3v3 BSS. To outspeed of Adamant? Okay, bet. Thanks, Hussein. Yeah, I don't think you need that many, right? If he's 85 speed. Glade is base 80. So yeah, you realistically don't need anything more than like 6 EVs. I think that makes sense. Assuming that like 1 EV is like 1 speed stat, right? So like, yeah, 6 would beat outspeed. They actually really simplified EVs in this game. It's actually kind of nice. It makes sense. Alright. 108 in case they don't throw the last 2 into speed. Ooh. Nah, but generally bulk or Caledons are throwing it into Spadef, so I'm not worried about that. Alright. Chat, one more game. One more game. One more game! Win or loss. You guys know the deal. Whether if we win or loss, this is our last game. Alright. Dragonite, finally. Now our Meowscarada can actually put in work. Oh, and a Basculesian. Hold on. Early Meowscarada lead for what is this team? Gambit, Basculesian. Definitely wants Gator for a potential Scovillain on their team. Do I go to Worm this game? No, not really. It's definitely want something that can threaten a Spathos setup. And also have a Sacred Sword to beat Gambit. So it's actually, yeah, like these 3. Dirt is actually really nice for a Spathor. What is a Spathor chaining with? It's passing to Dragonite, right? Mega Dragonite or Mega Scovillain. Oh, Dirge would be so nice. But Dirge doesn't even beat Mega Dragonite by default anyway. So I kind of need to stop a Spathor while it's doing its shenanigans. And Glade is actually my best mon for that. But I'm going to lead a Spathor, I think. Lead a lead Meowscarada because that can immediately U-turn on a Spathor. Yep, I like these 3. Don't think I need to go to drill this game. I think I can deal with Mimikyu with Meowscarada like U-turning on it or like triple axe or something. Yeah, I think it's manageable. I think it's too hard to get rid of anyone on my team for drill. I need Glade this game, I think, to make sure Espathra is not a problem. Drill would have been good for like Gambit though, for sure. And also Mimikyu. It's an Espathra lead. Alright. So we're just gonna U-turn ASAP and then get what's his face? Glade to Shadow Sneak it, yeah. Assuming it's Sash, which it generally is. It's generally like Spatak speed Espathra with Sash. So let's get ready to U-turn. They're gonna protect turn 1, yeah. I don't think there's any reason to swapping Glade on that, I don't think. Because that would just give them a second protect turn. So we'll just try and fish for the U-turn. They're forced to eat it. They're probably gonna Calm Mind. And if they're holding Sash, yeah, they'll Calm Mind and get ready to Baton Pass, right? But they're not gonna expect to sneak on Glade. No, no, no. We can't let them pass the Dragonite. We actually just lose if they get it. Yeah, okay, I knew it would be this. Sash is Spathor lead. Right? I think Bulk Espathra Loki just dies to that, right? If they're running. Yeah, I think Bulk Espathra dies to that. So yeah, they needed Sash to live that, I think. And then we get Glade in front of this thing to Shadow Sneak it. I bet they're Calm Minding, right? We need to prevent any potential Mega D-Knight with like Calm Minds and stuff. Oh no, it's Lumina Crash. Okay. Do I Shadow Sneak? Are they gonna expect it? They might protect here, right? So I will go for a random I'll go for a random Shadow Claw. But it's realistically yeah, they're protecting here. I got gamed. No way. He actually just double Lumina Crash to kill me. Is he running Gleam? It looks like an offensive Espathra. Well, it clearly is. Oh, they might be running Gleam. That's not gonna kill me though. Damn, I was not expecting that. My bad. I thought they were gonna protect or attempt Baton Pass there. They actually just doubled down. Well played. Actually, well played. That reads to me that they knew that I was gonna like try and bait the protect turn, so they just didn't do it. That was well played. We try and U-turn again, yeah. Yeah, running Gleam, but I live, right? Damn, kind of sucks we have to shave off a lot of Meow's health, but as long as we have enough health to live like Aqua Jet from Bass later, that's good enough. Damn, that Espathra got so much value in. It's because I overestimated it. I thought they were gonna protect in front of Glade. I could have easily just got rid of it with Shadow Snake. Oh my god, I kind of Baka trolled. Because I didn't want to show Shadow Snake on their protect turn. I guess I should have just went for it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't, low-key. I kind of trolled. Alright. If the last mons are Dragonite and Basculesian, I just lost, essentially. Because I have Gator in right now. And they're about to put in, like, Dragonite probably if they're running that. That's better. Woo! Thank God, finally running Gator actually has some merit. Mega D-Dance. Get ready to facade sweep this game. I hope the last mounts Bask too, so I can just obliterate that. I kind of want to hit them to pick up my burn to kill this thing. I'll D-Dance once, I think, at most. I don't want to let this thing get too much leashy chip on me, I think. Oh, but if it's Bask, I low-key want 2 D-Dances, actually, to ensure I outspeed it. So, sorry, I will actually, double D-Dance on this villain. That's the instant Mega villain. Yeah, they didn't want to risk me hitting them ASAP, so they wanted to burn me ASAP. They could be subbing. Ah, that'd be annoying. Yeah, sub through turn 1 is possible, so I'd have to start hitting at them. Let's see. Let's CC. Nah, I figured it'd be leashy. Ooh, okay. Bit of a lucky dodge there. Kind of want a second D-Dance. Just for, potential Basket Legion. Oh, if it's Mimikyu, I low-key lost. Yeah, it could be Mimikyu, too. If it's Gambit, I win, actually. Because I think, +2 facade. Yeah, so no matter what, I need to do 2 D-Dances, yeah. So let's do that. Double D-Dance. Well played if they substitute here. They might. Giga Drain immediately. Good damage. Oh my god, okay. Is that in Gambit's Sucker Punch? I gotta hope not. If the last one is Basket Legion, we're just chilling. But, I don't know. It might not be. I kind of made plays Binky out of being Basket Legion, but it actually might not even be Basket Legion. It could be like Gambit, and I might be in Sucker Punch range after that burn. If it was Gambit, then I didn't need a second D-Dance. Fuck me. I had a Meowscarada for Basket anyway. I don't know why I went for that second D-Dance. It is Bask. Okay, if it's Scarf, then we just won. Yeah, we got it. Okay. I was so worried over nothing. Of course it's Bask. It's the Bask theory. Every Basket Legion player takes it into every game. And that's a fact. Even if the Scarf, we're faster, so we one-shot it. If it's Sash, then it might give us some trouble here. Nope, it's not. Oh no, they showed... I'm so dumb, chat. They showed Sash on a Spather. I keep forgetting these things. I have, like, short-term memory loss. Alright, GG's. Let's go. Let's go. By following Basket Legion theory, I won that game. Because I knew it would be a Bask at the back. It always is. So I hit that second D-Dance. And now we end positive. Let's go, chat. That's such a great ending to the stream. End positive from where we started. And that'll set up nicely for tomorrow's awesome stream. Where we are going to test out a new team. So, alright, GG's, guys. That was a nice win. If they had Gambit at the end, I low-key just lost. Thank God it wasn't. I was really confident it wouldn't be. But in any case, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. That's kind of it. Yeah, join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat to pull up the link. I will be doing some viewer battle stuff sometime in the future. Not yet, because I kind of want to push for champion tier. But once I have that done, I'm going to be doing some viewer battle stuff where I set up 2 viewers to fight each other. One will be Massable rank and one will be like non-Massable rank. What the... What? Oh, yo, Peru cheered 100. Yo, much love Peru on the Twitch side. Yo, shout out Peru. I got you, man. Thanks, much love to end the stream. All right, what was I saying? Yeah, the viewer battle stuff. I'm gonna have one Massable viewer and like one non-Massable viewer fight each other, and I have to basically like guess which one's the Massable player by spectating their match. So I want to set up viewer battle stuff for that. Expect that maybe within like the next week or 2. And join the Discord if you want to be interested in signing up for that. We're going to be generally picking out people in the middle of streams. So once you see me streaming and you see me doing viewer battle stuff, go to my Discord and like type me in the dedicated channel if you're interested in joining that stuff. But all right, I think we're going to end there. Can you make an Infernape team? Low key, I've been seeing a lot of Infernape bleed lately. Do you guys think that's valid? I've been seeing like Wisp Infernape bleeds. Looks decent actually. Maybe. All right, that's it for me, guys.